while I pondered, weak and weary, ever many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore.
Why are we all chilling?
While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of someone gently rapping at my chamber door. "'Tis some visitor," I muttered, tapping at my chamber door. "Only this, and nothing more." Well,
I know you're probably reading Edgar Allan Poe, but it sounded like you were reading Dr. Seuss.
it's the same. It's all the same.
Gabe's the only person who can make Edgar Allan Poe sound like Dr. Seuss.
Yeah.
I feel like Dr. Seuss can do that as well.
I had a weird dream last night. This afternoon. I took a nap and I had like 2 separate dreams. The first dream I was playing Merge Valley and all of my toolboxes disappeared and I was like, "Aw." But I had things in there. And the second one, I had a dream that the dentist had like drilled into my tooth, but then didn't put a filling in it. And then half of my teeth fell out. That scared the shit out of me. I finally had a dream where my teeth fall out. It just so happened to be half of my fucking face.
Yeah. So what have they done in the interim whilst you're waiting for Dennis to not be a little bit?
What?
What have they done to your teeth right now so you can like survive until they pull them out? Or are they just like, "Oh, yeah, that's good. See you next week."
It's not even next week, it's see you next month.
Yeah. They just look and be like, "Yeah, that's good."
I found out what was wrong with me.
Yeah.
And that's good. Turns out the reason it's been on and off is not because I have an abscess, but because my when I know that it was something that they did because I remember when they gave me the filling, I heard a crack, and I was like, "Huh, was that supposed to happen?" And they were like, "Don't worry about it," and I was like, "Okay." And then I had pain
Always
on
lying.
and off. Turns out, I'm assuming they said there's a filling. I'm assuming there's a crack in my filling that's too close to a nerve. So every time my nerve gets inflamed, it rubs directly against the crack.
Fucking hate Dennis. All I do is fucking lie. It's infuriating.
At the far end of town, where the crickle grass grows, and the wind smells slow and sour when it blows.
Are you reading the Lorax?
And no birds
I like
ever
how you
sing,
knew exactly what he was reading this time.
excepting old crows in the street of the lifted Lorax.
Of course I know the intro to the Lorax.
And deep in the crickle grass, some people say, if you look deep enough, you can still see today where the Lorax once stood, just as long as it could, before someone lifted the Lorax away.
How bad can I be?
Pretty bad.
It's pretty fucking bad, ain't that much?
Hey, mate, it's pretty fucking bad if I'll tell you that, but it's pretty fucking bad. Shut! Anyway.
No.
Bitches on Tumblr when they learn about biggering. Oh my
Bitches
god,
when they
totally
bitch.
should have kept biggering. That's like such a cool song.
Or not smoldering, you know?
Bullets only do their jobs after they're fired.
Ha! You're so funny. Ah ha ha.
I know.
Ha 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 ha. I want you.
Oh,
Well, you.
Wow.
I want you.
Wow.
I want you.
Oh, thanks. Anyway.
Oh. Okay. Anyway.
so D&D.
What about it?
No.
All right.
Wait.
Well, you're to here. We're not doing it. Sorry. It's not up to me anymore. It's up to the wind. It's up to the tide. It's up to the breeze.
It's up to the breeze.
Zzz.
Multiple me.
Hmm.
Multiple
Murder.
in me.
Kill him.
Aha! Kill it! Aha!
Speaking of
Ah,
Merlin, Salty
kill me.
did send me a thing for like
A thing.
a fishing game for streams
That's what made you think of it?
because I said yesterday.
Well,
Well, no, I just said speaking of Merlin.
Merlin in me.
The great Merlin.
Well, then who?
Because if I get it and draw
Merlin
Merlin
in
for a
me.
fish,
you get it?
It's
Oh,
full,
wait.
Wait, mine's a
you get
fish.
it?
full
Ew.
legal name. Merlin in me.
Wait, but do you get it though? Wait, do you get it though?
Wait, do you get it though?
Wait,
Do you get it?
Wait, do you get it?
I'm doing it. Are you?
no,
Are you? Do you get it though?
no.
Wait,
Ha.
do you get it?
Wow.
Do you get it?
Hello.
Do you get it?
No.
Hello.
Please! Please just get it!
Hello.
Dear God!
Daddy.
Why must you fail me so often?
Gay.
Ribs! Spare ribs!
Spare ribs! Fuck! What is a skeleton's favorite snack? Go on, guess.
Spare ribs.
Damn, how'd you know that?
Ah, shit. How'd you guess?
I cheated and looked at your odds.
That's not fair.
You cheated.
You can't do that. That's cheating. I don't
You're
like cheaters.
cheating.
I don't like cheaters, cockscum.
Yeah.
Everything has
I
a
don't
point.
like cheaters, cock.
Me, when I'm listening to people reacting to a creepypasta, and that creepypasta has like 5 18+ warning signs before it. I'm sure this will be totally appropriate.
I think my favorite's probably carbonara.
What? Huh?
Creepiest of pastas. I love it when you'll be reading a creepypasta and you'll be like, oh, I love it when people do things for shock value. And only for shock value.
Yeah. One of the last ones I reacted to had some really disgusting and vile intimate scenes with so
Sure.
disgusting and vile that they did not even read the paragraph out. It was really unnecessary and kind of out of place, even for the
Typical
story.
creepypasta.
It's like, don't do that. Just don't. You know?
Sounds like cowardice to me.
Sure thing, pal.
If you're gonna read something, read it.
I ain't reading snuff. Okay? I ain't reading snuff.
Anyways,
What it basically is. And it's disgusting and fire!
Well, they're not warnings
what the heck?
in
There were, but
So they knew it was coming.
there were warnings not of that specific thing. It just said 18 plus. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh,
So,
okay. Yeah, that's the.
Yeah,
that's
all
the
they said is
right,
18
but-
plus.
Yeah, you
It
kind
was
of
like, oh, okay, so there's going to be gore scenes, not that.
not horses.
Yeah, not whatever the fuck that nastiness is.
I love
Hello.
horse.
Hello, new person in chat that talked about how cameras work.
All the
Yep.
cameras took in the light and inside the cameras are film that is licensed in crystals. And then the crystals take in the light. Then you take out the film and have it processed. Who the heck figured that out? I don't know. Let's Google who figured that out. Who
Ooh, figure
figured
that
out
out!
camera
Probably Greg.
crystals?
Ooh, classic break.
Pretty influential in the field.
The English scientist William Henry Fox Talbot
That's
independently invented a process to capture camera images using silver salts.
But
Film first.
I'm glad you like blueberries, bud.
Not for long.
What do you mean by that,
No, it's
Kurt?
more things in the face.
It's
Oh, wow.
market day in my town, and I walk past so many stalls full of fruit, but I know that they're cash only. I didn't have any cash on me. There was like a whole flaming box just full of blueberries, and it was like 2 for £1, and I was like, oh, I wish I had money on me. They also had like a bunch of peaches, 3 peaches for £1. I love market day. I
No,
know
I
what
don't-
the house though.
Night
You
Owl
get this
said blueberries are
ridiculous
cool.
grapes at markets all the time. They're like the size of golf balls. Hilarious. Delicious.
Mm.
Merlin and me.
Quite one.
Okay.
21.
Oh,
9 plus 10.
they'll just let anyone on this stream, huh? Unfortunately, he runs the show today. What do I mean, unfortunately? You're tainting my fucking brain, Cassini.
Cassini's
Get
trying
him
to
out.
taint. Cassini.
Casino.
Casino.
My good friend Casino.
Love to see that.
Casino. Huh. Honeycast.
I'm gonna kill myself. Anyway,
New pet name unlocked. Go ham, Gabe. My little casino.
Cassini's trying to take
You
your
mean
mind
casino?
so he can steal Gabe from you.
They're leeching into my brain, as they do.
Leeching into my leech.
They're leeching. My leech.
He leech on my
No,
brain.
my leech.
My leeches.
Oh, good heavens, my leeches.
My pet leeches. No.
My pet leech.
My leech and me.
My
Oral
leech
health
and me.
assessment, care and treatment required. Exam and la erg.
I don't know what you just said. But I don't like it.
Proposed NHS treatment. Examination and advice. Radiograph, study cast and photos. Extraction and other oral surgery. Guess how much I'm being charged for a tooth extraction?
They're not
Uh,
sucking out my blood. They just love me.
About
I
600.
mean, my foot, that's
I want
Gabe's
the
fault.
Americans to guess because
Oh, yeah, the
I
Americans.
know exactly what your fucking shit's
$45.
like. Not that little.
300.
300 quid. Yep.
I think it's like 80 or something, or 60.
£73.50.
Yeah.
I was going to guess 75 next.
What?
Yeah,
Okay,
normally-
hang on. What is that?
Yeah. Okay, it's
That
not,
actually checks out.
yeah.
And that's because I'm not. I don't get it free with the NHS. I used to when
I don't feel like trying to figure that out.
Yeah, on average for Americans, it's usually like 130 to 250.
Ugh.
That's just for the appointment.
It's okay. It's £20 just for them to look in my mouth and say you'll have to come back at a later date and have it extracted.
Unless you're having your wisdom teeth extraction, they may average around 1,000 to 3,000 per tooth.
Oh,
I have my wisdom teeth taken out.
Unless you have,
I
control.
have my wisdom teeth. They're all growing in fine.
That's good.
I wasn't feeling anything with mine. They were growing in because like I would run my tongue over and like you can feel the tooth breaking from the gum. But they said, oh, you might want to get those removed before you get like I think it was either 20 or 21. So we eventually did get them removed. Just I guess to be on the safe
Sometimes
side.
they don't need to be removed because they're
Yeah, I don't
they're
know,
just
but
Mine
get in,
didn't need
but
to
some
be
people.
removed. I have 3 growing in just fine. But
I had
one
all
of them
4.
hasn't grown in yet. So I'm scared that I'm only going to get 3 out of 4.
Yeah, but
I like extra teeth,
I think my teeth are fucked right now because my wisdom teeth might be crushing my teeth at the moment. That's probably why they're broken.
but
Just
My
fine.
dentist
the
asked me that. She was
Okay.
like, do you think it could possibly be your wisdom teeth growing in? And I was like,
I've had a
you can
dentist
see my
ask
wisdom
you.
tooth growing in. It's fine.
Yeah, I love when they ask you what you think it is, and it's like, motherfucker, didn't you go to school for this?
How the fuck am I supposed to?
Didn't you just look at my mouth and I paid you money to do that?
am I allowed to finish my story then?
No.
No.
Okay.
Yes, you're allowed to finish, wink.
Porn.
But
Hey,
all
Brie,
I
count down
was
from 10.
Yep.
all I was gonna say was the fact of when I was getting my wisdom teeth removed, since my mom was in there, apparently some people had walked in with like I don't remember the colored papers my mom had said, but pretty much that they were being fined or something like that, or I can't remember. While they were also doing my taking out my wisdom teeth.
Oh.
So,
Oh. Oh, that's
but
good.
it's fine. It's all fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
My wisdom
What
teeth are
worry
out.
about?
I didn't have to really deal with like pain much after the first day, so I only took like one of the 2 pills I had once, so I could like get some rest. And that was it.
They give you so much when you actually take it out, so most of the time it's fine.
And then I had to go back and get like the stitches removed that were like on the top half because only the top half needed stitches apparently. And it made me very anxious to go and get stitches removed.
Did they not give you a dissolvable stitch?
I think the top ones were the ones that weren't dissolvable, if anything, if I had to have stitches. I don't remember. I don't even know they put stitches in my mouth until they said that I had to go to like some place to get like this like 3 stitches removed. Oh.
Also, sometimes the dissolvable stitches don't dissolve.
Well,
Just real fun.
I'm scared to have my tooth removed because the last time I had to have a tooth pulled, it was on the bottom, so all the blood kind of like pooled in the socket, but the next one is on top. So the only way for gravity to take the blood is down.
let's
So I'm
go
gonna be
taste the
walking
blood.
around with a fucking gauze in my mouth, like
I hate the feeling of gauze just on your teeth. It's fucking horrible.
because if there is something in my mouth, I will drool. So I got a drooly bloody gauze in my mouth, and I'm just like walking around like
Well,
So, DD
So?
time,
no, absolutely not.
please,
So,
please.
cock.
Last time,
Please. Thank you.
on D&D, you guys went north because you like, man, there's people up there in the village up there. Why are we in this random ass camp that we made? Why don't we go join other peoples? And so you did. Bob flew the party, most party, up to the little village that Bob saw. And the people were like, well, who the fuck are you? And then you explain, and they're like, oh, I guess you could stay here for a little while. Elder will probably want to speak to you. But yeah, you're more than welcome to stay. Because there's only a couple hundred of us, and it's scary. Yeah. Yeah, you guys stay in this village. You brought the rest of the people from the camp up here. They had an old abandoned mine shaft that your dwarven miner friend could go and use. They have like a old abandoned lumber mill. They got a small harbor where they fish and swim. Mostly fish because it's cold as fuck. And yeah, they have like a little community building that people can see. Yeah, the next day, after staying there for a night, the elder of the village, who is like the leader, basically, just wanted to speak to you guys. And he did. Basically said, you're more than welcome to stay here with us. We need the numbers. Because, between wildlife and the new people who could be nice but could also not be nice, plus there's some not so new people that doesn't happen very often, but every now and then they'll like try to fuck us over. So yeah, it's like we could use all the numbers and all the help we can get. And then he's like, wait, you guys really don't know where you are, do you? And then he basically gave you a lore dump of how things happened and who the people that made them happen are. And now 2 of the groups of the people are pretty much gone or almost gone. And there's another group of people that are basically creatures.
Oh,
Oh. Bye,
Gabe.
Gabe.
Bye, Gabe.
I miss my wife, Tails. I miss him a lot.
There's another group of people that have basically become gods while the other 2 groups of people were fighting. And those people are still alive, fucking with other people. And it's great. So you gotta be careful for those guys. But yeah, anyways, see you later. It's basically the conversation between the elder. But yeah, it is that same day, and you just got done speaking with the elder. It is probably midday at this point. Yeah. Does have anything you wish to do at all?
Uh, seems just like patrol.
Patrol.
Have we got? So now that we're here, have we been given like clothing and armor?
Yeah, they would have. Everyone has like basic clothing. Not so much. I mean, you have. I think you were given like some, or like a breastplate, if I remember correctly.
You got bone breastplate.
Like
I
a
have
bone breastplate
but that was given at the
at the pit
Yeah.
camp.
Yeah.
But we have all the resources now to start making stuff.
Yeah.
Because they have the stuff, like the buildings and like the locations and stuff, but we have the people that can do that.
So it'll probably take like a couple, it'll take a while, not too long, but it'll take a couple days at least to get some like proper like armor and weapons going. But in the meantime, you do have your breastplate made of bone.
Yes.
Breastplate.
And since you guys have your tower, they gave Bob the community building to just sleep in. Because no one uses it. Because they don't really have travelers that often. So Bob sleeps in the community building.
That's his building now.
Yep.
The Bob building.
The Bob
Bob
building. But Bob and Alcor, the turtle man, are still out mapping.
The Bob Dome.
Again, they're bobbing. Yeah.
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 this is, you kind of finally have a chance to, after having a rest and, talking to the elder, you do see, so it's real cold up here because it's higher up near the mountains. You kind of look up and you can see just the towering snowy peaks up there, which looks even colder. For temperature-wise, it's probably like it's around freezing or below freezing. So, yeah. It's like it's edging. It's edging. It's edging.
Everyone's
I think it's
favourite.
edging.
It's edging it. It's edging. And there is. Ooh, what? Huh?
I was gonna see if we could ask the townsfolk if they have a map of,
A map?
since they've been around a lot longer than we have, and we've already mapped out like a quarter of the island. If they have a more,
They said that they never really got the chance. They would say that to you if you asked them. They never really got the chance to do so.
aw, dang it.
Aw, dang it.
Let's be financially stable.
Weird. Who'd want that?
I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning.
Aw, dang it. But there used to be, a while ago, like years and years ago, we used to have contact with another village that was like not way, but it was kind of like south of here. It's still like on the cliffs, but south. And you guys would probably be like, oh, that's probably what that abandoned building is. Or buildings. Yeah, they would say that they might, because they live closer to they live south. So maybe, I don't know, maybe they had a map. They don't really know that. But instead, maybe they still have a map there. So who knows? They haven't heard anything from them in, a really long time. They don't even know if they existed. But they could be there. Maybe. If you're looking for map / supplies / secrets.
Secrets.
Secrets. Really secrets.
Weird.
But yeah. Probably about almost dusk, approaching dusk. What do you guys think you would be doing at that time of day? Like, probably nearing dusk.
Cracks knuckles.
And Cliff is probably on somebody's
Pulls out
shoulders.
pot.
Oh,
Okay. So you would be cooking?
Obviously.
You'd be cooking.
I'm cooking.
What about the bird and the dragon?
Just sitting,
Just sitting?
kind of just observing.
We chillin', cut to a Margot staring off into the middle distance.
My people. I must find them.
Anyways.
I miss my wife tails. I
What
miss her
about
more.
bird?
I'd probably just like telling stories.
Huh?
Telling stories.
Oh,
This
okay.
guy loves telling tall tales.
Storytelling. Well, they're not tall. They're accurate.
They're not tall because I'm not tall.
Exactly.
Wow. Baby.
For Mr. Birdman, some stories you would have heard probably about like 30 years back. One of the elders, they were out fishing on a boat during the summertime, so the lake wasn't frozen like it is now. And they, unfortunately, drowned. They don't know how they drowned because it was more of a thing of like, oh, the elder, where is he? Isn't he supposed to, be at home? And they looked out and there was just an empty boat. They don't know how they drowned.
So
And they're
he,
like,
so he'd gone fishing. No one saw him do that, and then he just disappeared.
they knew he'd gone fishing,
But no
But
one witnessed. him
no one
disappear.
witnessed his drowning.
Oh, okay.
And at this point, it's more of like a ghost story because every time someone goes fishing, they swear they hear like really interesting sounds. Someone pulled up a bone of a person once. Someone pulled out just a bunch of dead fish that were almost like their bones were like intertwined, almost like a mass of dead fish bones, and just a lot of really crazy cursed shit.
I feel like there's
Along
something
with
in that
some like
water.
just a lot of like almost like air bubbles, just a lot of like enough air bubbles that probably a person would release. So, just a lot of weird shit going on in that lake. That's never like nothing crazy necessarily has ever happened to anyone else. It's just been a lot of that crazy shit. And it's like, after that, the fish weren't as plentiful. And it was a really unfortunate thing.
I said there's a creature in the lake. Understood.
Local town discovers a lake with a high salt content.
Hmm.
Wait, is the Call of Duty player?
Cassini, you're breaking the lore.
Yeah, does anybody want to go for a swim?
No.
No, thank you.
Well, that kind of sounds like a sea monster. Not pointing any fingers, but I think it might be a sea monster.
Oh, some kind of creature that breathes water.
But
Yeah,
she
like
likes,
a
so
sea
how can it be a
monster.
sea monster if it's in light?
Could be like a triton. They also breathe water.
Yeah, but that doesn't explain the massive dead fish.
But
Like you know
they
how
eat the fish.
some creatures they'll I remember watching this show back in the day.
What?
It was about
Oh.
dinosaurs. There was this underwater dinosaur, and it like upchugged an entire ball of flesh. Maybe it's kind of like
It
that.
was a lapras.
Uh-huh.
It was a lapras.
Massive dead fish. They smelled cave.
They have a lapras.
Yeah,
They
but it
have
could be
a
like
lapras in the
a
lake.
group of tritons who are just eating all the fish because they're hungry.
It may not
Yeah.
be that.
The
because-
town people look at you like, what the fuck did you just say? What are Triton?
Oh, they're like fish people. They like breathe and live underwater.
I mean, things can live in lakes. You do know that, right?
Yeah. Well, we have like a letharg, whatever they're called. But it's like a
Yeah,
fish
we know
person
that
with us.
we know that fish live in lakes, not fish people.
Well, we literally brought a fish person with us, who's literally
Exactly.
a fish
That-
person.
And we
They
just
would
thought I didn't really know what to think of that one if I'm completely honest with you.
Yeah.
They would have come
tritons.
pay with us.
Yeah.
So
Like a
there's
tri- Yeah.
there's no explanation for them already being in the lake.
Well, there's no explanation for these people being here either, because we were told there's no one here.
We just survived.
So yeah, I'm just putting theories forth because I don't know. Anything's possible.
Maybe you guys could go and check the lake out for us, and then we could get more fish.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to. It's just a crazy idea.
If we could breathe underwater, that'd be helpful. But
The fish guy in Locathon comes over. That's how he
Damn,
talks.
really, dude?
That's how he talks.
so what?
Oh my gosh, we're finally getting our beach episode. I'm so upset that we don't have swimsuits.
Yeah, it's
Looks
funny
up-
because it's not a beach. It's a frozen lake.
It's
Not even
frozen?
just a regular lake. It's a frozen lake. Yeah,
It's
it's more
frozen.
at this time of year. They have to basically ice fish.
Oh, that's great.
So it's not salty enough. So it can't be the salt problem. Because salt lowers the freezing
Yeah.
point of water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I bring it up. I mean, yeah, the story, like, cool, scary story, but also because, like, kind of that was like our main source of food, and now we don't get as much as we used to. Be quiet. We don't get as much as we used to. We don't get as much as we used to.
And then that
I
man
think-
dies for yelling at his
Be
uncle.
quiet.
I think at the moment there's not really much we can do because it's cold and we can't breathe underwater.
I mean, it's true.
So the risk is too high for us right now. Well, when it warms up, maybe we can help.
Yeah, we'll probably be dead by then, but I mean, we can't do anything about it. I can't do anything about it, can I?
No, it'll be fine.
I mean,
Everything
with
is
you guys
fine.
here, we have, it's just one of those crazy stories. No, maybe there's nothing about it. Maybe the guy just went for a swim and forgot that he needed to breathe. So
Yeah, maybe we just walked off and left. You know.
that is true. We didn't actually see him drown. So
Maybe he had a heart attack.
There
Right.
is a
Maybe the
third
water was so cold that he had a heart attack.
maybe it was so cold that he died.
Yeah, hypothermia gets you quick.
Poison.
Less than a minute.
There is a third option.
There's the third.
There's
option.
many more than 3 options, but good
We
continue.
could go fishing.
Oh, we're doing that already.
Yeah.
We just stay near the shallow parts, because fuck that shit.
Well, if you're ice fishing, you don't want to stay near the shallow parts. But if we go to the center and then fish with something that could pull something up,
You need a
we could
fishing
find
rod.
out that way.
Right. But
Oh, the fishing rod.
The issue I'm arguing is if the risk is too high, if there's a creature there, and we have to fight it, and we go in the water, there's a very high chance we die.
Mr. Fishman. How? No, Mr. Fisherman.
The
He's
same
also a
guy.
fisherman. He's also a fisherman. I mean, there's
We are
fishermen that live here.
Fishermen that live here and have experience with this lake in particular.
No,
How thick is the ice? Is it thick enough that you have to get a hammer and chisel, or is it thin enough that you could
It's-
fall through?
thick enough that we have to get a hammer and chisel.
All right, so as long as there's nothing punching and kicking at the damn thing, then I think we should be fine to walk on it.
Yeah, but walking on it's the issue. The issue is if a creature attacks us that is under the lake and then destroys the ice, then when we fall in the ice, then we have a minute until we die of hypothermia.
Yeah, but it's thick enough that we can get away from the opening before it's
If they
collapses.
If they haven't destroyed it.
I'm
half
not
the way.
suggesting a little hole. I am suggesting a block carved out, maybe 5 by 5 feet.
Yeah. Could we get a hammer and chisel so we can take a look at your lake?
Sure,
Thank you.
that's what you want to do.
Yeah, this is not
I
good.
don't
mean-
think the cat will like this idea. I don't think anybody wants to go into a frozen lake, Bree.
Yeah,
No, I
think-
mean the ice skating thing. I'm not talking about that. I'm replying to Cassini.
Put the cat in little ice skating boots. Okay, we've already put the cat in boots.
The cat's
My
in
issue is
footboots.
I don't believe we have anyone who could make us be able to breathe underwater. Or even walk on it. If we have those two, then we can. Are you saying you can do that for us? So I don't really understand what you're saying. I'm sorry.
You invited him.
Yeah, how do you guys communicate with that?
Oh, I use message. I usually use message. So
I mean, all right, yeah.
yeah, I message him.
Said
Well,
it could be people like me.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
living under
Yeah,
there.
yeah, that was my other thought. Yeah, like either Tritons or like fish people. That's also a possibility. If that's the case, then there could be an open dialogue, potentially.
There's also other crazy shit that goes on around here. Like, not all the time, but maybe 50 years back. There's stories, at least from the old folks that still live around here. There was a fucking dragon up in the mountain peaks there. It used to come down, and it used to ask for an offering of some sort. Whether that be a person, or like food. You know,
Do you know what color they were?
like white.
Ooh.
Which makes sense because they blend in, but it's not. I forgot their name.
the
They did have a name.
The
They were really
dogs-
scary,
the
from
stories.
what I've been
Did the
told.
stories tell of their mannerisms? Like were
They
like,
were.
aggressive or?
They would throw a tantrum and kill and freeze shit if they didn't get offerings.
But if they got their offerings, how would they respond?
They would fuck off.
Okay. So they were just a little bitch. Okay. Yeah, that might
To
be
be fair, we did when they first did that. We did try to fight back, but he,
It's a dragon. Yeah. How
Fucking
big
nuts.
is he? Is he bigger than our dragon?
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay. That's fine.
he was really big.
Okay.
Seemed very grumpy. He had like a lot of scars and shit. This is just all story though, so who the fuck? He could be dead now. I haven't seen him in 50 years. So they
You're
haven't.
And you're saying it was a he? Like they gendered
I
that?
mean, it could be a she. I don't know. They all have
Okay.
very deep voices, so I never really can tell.
Okay, yeah, that
No.
makes sense. To be
No one
fair.
really ever tell.
Probably not a
Do
bad
dragons
way.
have dicks? I don't even know. I don't think one produce.
That's the bomb.
One of the other
Sarah.
people just looks over. Dude, what the fuck?
I'm asking
know,
for,
man, I'm just
for
asking.
scientific
Just a question.
purposes.
It was just a scientific question. Yeah, but like, why here, man? Why here?
Yeah, but they also produce
Keep
eggs.
keep your
so-
dragon fantasies to yourself.
It's not. Don't have dragons. It's fine.
I know someone who has dragon fantasies.
It's a small question. Do like
He looks
do
around and he
reptiles
frowns
have
because there's not here.
reptiles have penises?
They have two. Don't ask me how I know that. And
Right.
Margo, do you have two dicks?
Dragons are very similar.
Mago is
From
not
my
it.
understanding. So
I refuse to answer the question.
However, we did hear some crazy like noises from the mountain recently, so I don't know. Maybe that's a bad sign.
Probably the moaning from the dicks.
what does that mean?
Oh, hey, Margo.
I don't know what
does
that
that-
means.
Yeah, what does that
She's so disappointed.
mean? Z, could you explain that sentence?
Don't.
Well, you see,
Don't.
I heard once.
When a
that-
mommy and a daddy.
Right,
Oh,
but
what's
there's
up?
just a dragon.
I feel like it's close to like lay next to Mago just looks up and it's like
You
"I'm
think
gonna stab
dragons
him."
can't masturbate?
Well, yeah.
You want me to stab this man?
I should have stayed in bed
The sound being produced
today.
doesn't really make sense, but okay.
Should have just resigned to the sleepy and just stayed in bed.
No, come on,
Should
Margo.
have
You're not
just
that tired
should have just
already.
stayed with Leah.
I know what'll wake you up. No, I ain't going there. Sorry about that.
So, you guys want to go like talk to a dragon?
Might as well.
But I wanted to chisel
Now, wait.
the lake.
Weren't you just like a bit, spooked about like going on the lake and shit?
Oh, I know the thing with the lake is if we go underwater, we have a minute to die of hypothermia.
Yeah, but like it's cold as shit up there. And
Right. Yeah, but that's fine. Like hypothermia is dangerous because the
Oh.
water sucks away the heat from your body.
Don't ask questions.
Yeah, but like, I got thaumaturgy.
Yeah,
If we get a
that-
little bit too
yeah,
cold, then I could just
that would
warm us
definitely
up.
help. Yeah, I've got precipitation that sucks away the
don't
water.
make
it's
him too
good.
angry because he might cause an avalanche and then we all die.
Yeah. Well, we can set up a
Also, if he's-
barrier before we go. Actually,
Like, what is the plan when you go up there? You're like,
Yeah, I think my brother's gonna stay, so I'll just have him like set up a big barrier of earth just on that side of the mountain. So like if it comes over, then it's just gonna fly past.
is there like a specific plan? Like, why did you have a purpose to go up there? I mean, personally, I would not go up there ever. So
But it's just have a chat, see what's going on, see how the dragon's doing.
We can take
It's
Bob
not-
with us.
not
Yeah,
necessarily a
Bob,
nice guy.
obviously.
I don't think he might eat
Is
your
that a good
drift.
idea?
Well, you could try.
It's
Our
really
dragons-
big dragon, guys. Like,
Yeah.
your dragon's like a baby compared to that dragon. He's
Oh,
old
yeah,
as shit.
But
or
we're also
she,
with the dragon, so
Yeah, but our dragon's kind of like an orphan. Maybe it'd be good for him to go out and meet other dragons.
yeah,
I don't
potentially.
think that's a good idea.
Listen,
Hey, if,
You
if
guys
the
do
other
it if you
dragon's
want.
bad enough that it would try and hurt a baby, then that's on him.
Yeah, I
yeah, but
agree.
you
We're
guys
not
might
putting
die.
God in
So I
harm's
just,
way.
No,
I'm
we'll
just,
be fine.
just throwing shit out there.
No, we'll be
Rin comes back. Yeah, sorry, man. Your brother and the group went up to go talk to a fucking dragon. They died. At least I assume so, because I heard noises. They haven't been down here for like a week, so
fine. Yeah, no, we'll be fine.
maybe he's sleeping. Because I know dragons live like thousands of years, so
Yeah.
50 years, like absolutely nothing.
If you've heard what sounds recently, that means he might have woken up. So he might as well get ahead of the curve if he's going to start demanding shit.
You might want to bring a sacrifice, just in case.
What does he usually enjoy again?
You might want to eat one of you as a sacrifice. I'm sure he would take that.
Did you say a sacrifice?
Well, we could take up a goat, and then Zeke could prepare a meal for them.
That'd be really
And
fucking
for the
badass.
first time in his life, Z looks at you with offense. Looks down at his legs, looks back up at you.
Like, why are you holding a fence? That's really weird to hold an object like that, just for no reason.
I'm gonna go turn on the air conditioner. Too hot.
It's too
Also, we've been
hot.
eating goat for the past week, so you can say nothing.
Yeah, but I think the dragon's gonna take one look at me and go, "Oh, is this the goat?"
If he's blind, yeah, that might be the case.
I think I need a pair of trousers. Do you got a pair of trousers here, Mr. Man?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love wearing
Don't go
trousers.
get a trouser. Also, if you guys can find any like notes and shit about that dragon, because I know we had some. That time we were going to kill it, but then they all died.
I feel like you would have better chance of finding those notes.
No, it's fine. They got it.
Slender, the 8 pages. But Slenderman is a dragon.
Slender dragon.
Yeah. About like 5 minutes later, he does come back with some trousers, and like a really old fucking piece of paper. Hands it to the guy. All right, yeah. So apparently the guy's name was the Eternal Cold. Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting.
Crazy.
Anything useful?
They noticed a large, like gash, but at least at the time, probably like under its, like on its belly.
Right.
So maybe like it's a weak spot.
Is it like a new thing? Did it look fresh? I mean.
Yeah, at the time it looked fresh. So that brings up actually a couple questions. What the fuck decided that it was strong enough to and did indeed injure a big as fuck dragon? That's actually scary.
Yeah, that's plenty of those
Maybe
things.
there is a monster in the lake and it came out of the lake, or the dragon went over to the lake to eat and fought.
Back, what are we doing?
Dragon.
Yeah.
Excellent.
What kind of animals you got here that you're like farming?
We got goats. A lot of
Is it
mountain
just-
goats.
Yeah, just goes.
We
Okay.
got chickens. Got sheep.
Yeah, if we take up, how many goats do you have?
We had more, but when your friend first came, he
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
like probably 14 goats.
okay, that's not too bad.
That, or if we find somebody on the way, we can sacrifice them instead.
Huh?
Could also find an animal on the way and do that.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
he prefers people.
remember when you murdered that guy because he was evil and he killed people?
Right.
Which guy?
The white boy posse.
Hmm.
Yeah, I didn't.
Unfortunately.
No one did that actually. I just destroyed his brain.
I didn't kill him. I just destroyed his brain. I hate to tell you this, but when you destroy someone's brain, they
Hmm.
kind of die.
So I feel like you were standing there during this occasion where the guy sucked the brain out and then carried off the brain, and then I destroyed the brain.
It was his whole
You're like-
head, not just the brain.
You're, you're,
Anyways.
you're like deleting part of that story.
Yeah, he was
The
beheaded,
guy,
wasn't he?
the
He was
guy
already dead.
came over and he killed the white guy. You killed the other guy, the guy who was just minding his business,
All
doing
these-
his job.
All the denizens of this place looking at their
Oh.
pale as snow skin.
What
You
other
know.
guy?
The white guy? Are they talking about us?
What other guy are you talking about?
You know, the other guy, I forgot his name. I forgot to ask.
Oh, the one that was like you?
Yeah.
That's my brother. My brother did that. Like what?
Eclipse is just staring. She has no idea what's going on.
I'm lost.
Remember the T-Rex ate his head?
Yeah. I
I'm
remember
lost.
it very vividly, actually.
So either way, it wasn't me. It's like,
There-
what are you talking about?
Yeah, it was your brother.
Out of
Right.
character, Ray's talking about saying that Tupac killed Tremere when Tupac was not the one that killed Tremere.
Traumer. Okay.
The
And I
elf
wasn't saying
guy.
Tupac killed it. I just kind of lump the birds in the
That's
same.
fucked up.
You lump the birds into the same blaming category because they're brothers.
While they're fighting,
That was me.
For
out of
very
character.
specific
I don't know.
context.
Do you
yeah.
Eclipse doesn't know what's going
But
on.
we're still individuals. Like,
You
Do
see,
you
this
have-
group is full of murderers, but unfortunately, we don't like other murderers.
also, to be clear, we're full of killers, not murderers, because murderers is not the same.
If you kill
Yes.
someone, you murder 'em.
Crazy. No.
Anyway, do you have a map or any documentation of where
that
the
would be useful.
den is? Supposedly.
Well, there is a. We don't have a map, but I can show you the trail. They're like we used to just. Apparently, they used to just go up there and give the shit to him preemptively, so he wouldn't steal their children.
That's
and eat
smart.
them. So there is a trail that goes up to the mountains, to the den,
All right.
Right.
which is that way. It points kind of into the forest a bit, where you do see like an older, like bit like overgrown at this point, but you can still see the remnants of it. There is like a path,
Overgrown, snow-covered.
snow-covered path.
There's no real way to follow.
Yeah. So there's that, yeah. Pretty straight shot up there. As it should be.
Yeah,
It
sounds
was. At some point.
good. Yeah.
Yup.
Yep.
Away!
Is that where you guys are gonna go up? Go up
Gonna
there?
go up.
Yeah. I'd offer Bob to come with us. He would like.
No, that's not a good idea.
It's up to Bob. It's his life.
At the moment, he is probably out and about.
True.
That's the
It's
one.
good.
Turned
wait.
around, Bob would you? Bob? Boy?
He was here
Hey,
a
Bob,
second
you wanna-
ago. He was here a second ago when people asked about his penis, but now he's gone for some reason. That's weird.
No, he's been gone.
I won't ask him about him.
My penis! It's big! It's suitable! Don't talk shit about my penis!
Anyways.
Anyway,
It's up to par!
Up the road.
Yeah. though? Since it is definitely overgrown and snowed in, you guys, it takes a little bit. You're like trudging through the snow, and it's
I feel like
really
Eclipse
great.
is definitely on somebody, considering if it's so this little cat's not going to make
Eclipse
it
is on
far.
somebody?
Up the shoulder.
Somebody
She's
slow.
on Imago's shoulder.
You give me warmth, I give you not trekking in the snow.
Yes. A fair trade. Equal deal.
Yeah, Mago's cold-blooded. She's not happy to be here.
Yeah. She gets a little kitty cat scarf.
Every so often, Z will just like start zapping people with thaumaturgy.
Zap!
You get a bit of warmth, and you get a bit of warmth, and you get a bit of warmth.
I'm gonna be using prestidigitation. Just
Yeah, it's not thaumaturgy. It's
I think thaumaturgy might do something similar, maybe. But prestidigitation
I think
as well.
thaumaturgy
Just
you can
warm
light
it.
or snuff out a candle.
Hmm.
Let me check, because Leah's got both Thama and Presti. Voice booms,
Yeah,
cause
but
flames to
they all have
flicker,
many of
cause
that.
harmless tremors, create instantaneous sound, cause unlocked door, alter appearance of your eyes. Nope. The only thing fire related is the flames to, or warmth, I guess, is flames to flicker, brighten, or dim, or change color for a minute.
Oh.
Prestidigitation, you can warm up a non-human.
A nun?
Non-living material.
So you're
So
warming up
every so
clothing.
often, I'll either warm up my
clothes.
trousers or I'll warm
Yeah.
up Imago's breastplate.
Yeah.
What?
But also, the warmth lasts for an hour.
That's why I say every so often.
Yeah. And you can
Meaning
have
You can have 3 up.
3 of them. So, yeah. Between us all, we can warm each other up a little bit.
Imago's
Nope.
got a kitty cat scarf, her breastplate is warm.
It's getting strangled by a cat. Standard.
Strangled by a cat.
I'm warming you, don't worry. By God, breathe. But you're warm there, it's fine.
Go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go to sleep. It's okay, the cat's purring. That's the only thing that matters.
That's right, cat is happy.
He's
Cat is happy.
vibrating.
Cat
I don't
engine
know.
on.
I don't know what caused Cassini to say is like so true, Z. This is why you're my character. When he also just said that we should sacrifice the.
I'm so good at warming up my friends, but people still want to sacrifice me because I'm.
I don't wanna
chaotic
sacrifice
evil
you.
or something.
Z, yeah, Z. Cassini's the one who said it. Eclipse doesn't-
Kazini.
Kazini
think-
is the one indeed.
I
who
think
said it.
me going to bed at 4 in the morning is catching up.
Did you guys stay up that late fucking playing GTFO?
No, me and.
Are you lying
No.
to me?
I'm not lying to you because what happened was
No!
Monty.
I was on
Zoe-
the fucking bus going to my dentist appointment and God knows what time this morning, and Bree was texting me.
You were messaging at the server. I was replying, but no. Zoe had left around, I think, going on 2 o'clock, and then Malty went BRB, came back like closer to like 2:30 to 3 o'clock, I think, and then just died. And I saw that Gabe and Kurt were still on call, so I was going to go bother them and tell them to go to bed because of DnD. But Chippy asked me if I could stay around while he was setting up stuff because he was joining another Minecraft server. And so, like, I stuck around with him for a while, and I played Friday Night Funkin' for him, and then I showed him some of my favorite mods. And that's why I didn't go to bed till like almost 4 something in the morning.
That's
Bonk.
how I met your mother.
You're so funny.
I've been having
I
a real
know.
bad habit of Cassini's yelling at me now.
Yeah.
It's fair.
Good.
I've been having a real bad habit of staying up till like 4 to 5 in the morning the past couple of days.
Freaking weirdo.
It's fine. Just do it consistently forever and it's fine.
If you don't have a job, then there's nothing that you need to be awake for.
Yeah.
Other than everything else in the world, because they're all catered to morning people.
I didn't
You
want
want
to
to go out to eat, better get up early. You want to go to the shop, better get up early.
I didn't want to tell Chippy no.
Well, maybe you should.
You have to say no sometimes.
I mean, he told me that if I really didn't want to, I could have just left, but you know, I didn't wanna. I didn't
What
wanna.
a great thing to say to stop someone from doing something. Sure.
Like he told me not to do like my whole. He told me like don't people please. Like if you want to go, then go. Like no, I was just gonna go bother you two and then go to bed.
And look what you did.
I didn't bother you two because you two went to bed. Anyways, let's continue.
It's not bother people.
I need to draw a Moggle later with kitty cat scarf.
Be kitty
Just
on
a
my
cat
cat
strangling.
door.
Cat strangling Margot.
Meow.
It's okay as long as the cat's happy. That's all that matters.
No.
Okay, so you guys head up the good old mountain. It starts to get cold really fast. If someone could roll me, or someone, if everyone could roll me, just a con check.
Not con save?
It could be a save, I guess.
I have a +C regardless.
Uh-oh!
The cat and lizard are not doing good.
Well,
You're actually sucking all the heat from Margot.
Help!
She's cold-blooded. What heat?
Exactly.
What little remained.
yes,
Ah.
Good one.
Uh-oh, gamers.
Oh, givers.
This is it. This is where we die. Session over.
you're alright,
We can
boy.
just go back down. You don't. What? You don't need to be afraid to
Session
die.
over.
Fine.
Not yet.
I think at like what best way? I think we just gotta take damage. We'll go be freezing cold. I don't know how explosive stuff works.
I bet we just take damage, guys, like every minute.
Yeah, that's why I said we can just go back down now that all 3 people are freezing to death.
Yeah.
Not.
We just immediately go down. It won't take us too long. About an hour to get down.
Fun. So yeah, you guys really starting to be it's starting to get really chilly. And it's so chilly that it's really starting to get harder to move between the snow and the cold. So everyone's movement speed for now was half. Except for Z. Z is not halved of movement speed. You guys see Z is actually a little bit ahead of you because of
Curse
this.
you, goat.
Eclipse isn't even moving. She's just on a Mago.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
Eclipse is just shivering. And Mongo
Probably,
and Tupac are like,
if-
Jesus Christ.
Being a tighter scarf. Like,
Choking you to death.
it's not the cold that you have to
Z's
worry
got-
about.
He's got some nice warm trousers on.
You know, for someone who's covered in fur, she's surprisingly really cold.
Really, really fucking cold. And this is all taking place probably throughout an hour. You guys are probably like halfway up. You see one of you guys off to the left. You see like just a mountain goat just casually like, just walk across the path. He's just doing his thing.
I
Stares
wonder
at you
have
guys.
such an advantage.
Prances down the mountain more. But yes, you guys start to see, as you get up higher, start to see one of you would actually step on something, and at first you're like, oh damn, there's actual ice up here. Then you look down and you realize you stepped on a human skull. And you realize that's an entire body. And it's
Ow.
just really great.
A traditionalist dragon. Interesting.
Huh?
A traditionalist dragon.
Wow. Of course it's a traditionalist.
Real quick, can I? Yeah. Ooh, thank you, Firefox. In Draconic to the others, can I say, does anybody else speak Draconic?
Dun, 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 dun.
Just stares from your shoulder, like. Oh.
I have no need for that.
Only in polite company I respond to Draconic.
Well, we're going to have to.
No one responds.
No
Oh,
one
I thought
responds.
I thought Tupac just said he responded to
Yeah.
Draconic.
No,
I said only in polite company in Draconic.
Implying that this is not polite company.
What?
Only in Margot hears that.
Yeah.
So rude.
Close doesn't understand what's going on. She goes back to being tight little kitty scarf.
Meow.
Meow.
Me when I got a kitty scarf. Meow.
Bro.
Another 30 minutes would pass, and I need you guys to roll another con save.
Just
Look
want me to
over.
Can't save this time?
Yes.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, pass. It's fine.
Doing better this time. Okay.
We just had to be a little cold.
Yeah, I've got used to
What's
it
up,
now, so
Tupac?
it's all fine.
Yeah, everyone more or less is going ahead, except you guys look around and you're like, damn, where's Tupac? And Tupac is just like
Crunch.
so fucking slow.
Crunch.
I mean, he is a
Crunch.
bird. He should be going south for the winter.
You see Tupac is like shivering, and his arms are like, his feathers are like frozen. He's barely able to walk at this point.
Just gonna like turn around and march back and just like
Stop being such a pussy, man.
no, like hold on.
I'm gonna be like, hey guys, want to take a minute, maybe? Just like, take a minute. Just I'm gonna start
Mongo's just gonna
casting.
come and do this.
I'm gonna start casting Tiny Heart. That's a great
Please.
image, though. Oh, there we go.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna start trying and cast Tiny Heart.
Okay,
Takes a
I would
minute.
say you'd be able to do it barely. You cast it and you're like, ah! And inside, it feels so heavenly up in these snowy peaks.
I just take a little bit to warm up the bones and the feathers.
You need me to carry you the rest of the way.
No, I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
Just need to warm up a little bit. Should have got furs.
Yeah, no, should have gotten first.
Yeah, that is an image of a bird. Yeah.
Seems like a bird to me.
Puffed
Yeah.
crows.
Also a bird, yeah.
These are all bird images.
Yeah.
Oops, all birds.
Oops, all birds.
It's puffed crows.
Can confirm that is a bird.
It is. Fuck hell.
Also a bird. But yeah, you guys start to warm up a bit, and it's really nice. And you look out. At this point, you would see it's starting to. It's basically fucking blizzard outside. It's ridiculously cold, and you question how the fuck you're gonna continue on.
Walking.
You know, idea if we just like wait here until the blizzard disappears, you know?
That is not a good idea.
That sounds like a good idea to me.
Like we're in warmth and comfort in this bubble.
Then are you
Warmth
sure the
and
blizzard will
comfort.
pass?
Well, we could find out. Either way. Take a little time, you know, it doesn't hurt.
Alright, so you guys are gonna wait how long?
Until he's warmed up.
Roll,
Is the blizzard pass?
roll a con check.
Everybody, or
No, just him.
okay.
I just dimension. Okay.
You do start to warm up after probably 30 minutes. Start to get a nice and toasty. Nice and warm. Nice and toasty and warm.
Yeah.
Nice and toasty and warm. Damn.
Man, how come you get to be nice, toasty, and warm?
Be nice if someone had like a fire spell of some kind. But, you know.
I have wall of fire.
Less dramatic, probably. Only like cantrips. But, you know, it is what it is. So yeah, and the blizzard passes, and it's all good.
The blizzard is still there.
The blizzard passes, and we're fine.
It has indeed not passed.
Definitely passed. Perfect.
You can see ahead that it is still there.
The blizzard's gone, guys. It's all good.
How deep is the snow at this point?
How deep is the snow?
It's probably like a foot deep.
We should continue, or it's only going to get worse.
Yeah.
Is the snow piling up around the bubble?
Yes. Yes,
yeah,
it
then
is.
we need to go.
I could recast the bubble.
We need to go.
I mean, it's fine. Everything is fine.
Tom, just make an igloo. It's great.
We continue.
All right. So you guys continue, and immediately that cold just then and it's not pleasant, but you continue on. Thankfully, another 30 minutes, and you start to see, up ahead, the shadow of a large cave mouth, like an open one. Yeah. You see the large cave mouth opening. Do you enter?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Are you sure, though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Moving on.
No? Okay. But yeah, you guys get in, and it's still cold, but bearable. You do see this cave is all made of ice. And it's cold as fuck. But it's still bearable. But it's cold. But it's bearable. But it's still cold.
Oh,
Have there been any signs of life?
Roll perception check.
Any signs of death?
Roll perception check.
Is this how it's gonna be today, game?
I forgot I'm actually rolling it down. Oh, 1 out of 20. That's funny.
I will help you perceive.
Got +7, 27 game.
It's fucking dark in here.
Yeah, Amago, you don't see anything. It's real cold. You don't see anything. For Z and Eclipse, Tupac, what did you,
I got 27.
27. And Tupac. Well, for Z and Eclipse, you guys do see, frozen into the ground, there is indeed, like blood that has been frozen into the ground. So like blood stains that just been frozen. That's all you see. But you look around, Tupac, and all around you in this ice, you can see corpses of long dead creatures that have been frozen and encapsulated into this ice. That is this cave pretty much.
Like, have they been consumed, or are they just...
Some have
There.
been consumed, half consumed. The others, you can see creatures as large as, like almost like giant, like these giant like snake-like creatures. You can see looks to be a larger humanoid figure, and you'd see like many just humanoids in general, as well as even like you can look really deep within the ice, and you can see that there's like so many layers to it. And you swear you can see the head of a giant, like an actual giant, inside of it, of the ice. You can see the frozen beard of this ancient figure that is just locked forever inside of this ice.
So this could either be like a warning, it could be like a snack for later, or he's just wasting food. You know?
Who knows?
I mean, it's the perfect kind of preservative.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out of the scan and activate Major Armor.
Okay.
And whoever else has the other one, I suggest you do the same.
He looks over. I'm also gonna cast Mage Armor.
Alright. Yeah, you guys cast Mage Armor. You feel so much safer now. Maybe not so much safer, but you feel safer.
So safe.
All right,
Yeah.
further in we go.
Further in you go. And further in you go, indeed. You can fucking yell at me. I said don't. motherfucker. But yeah. Guys go in and you can hear after probably like 5 minutes of walking, you can hear every now and then this deep and guttural, almost like it sounds like a large creature like snoring maybe, or groaning, or something, some almost like some sort of rumbling. It's loud enough to rumble the very cave itself. And up ahead, turning or looking around the corner, you see in the center of this large cave. You now see that the cave is not. It's not just a cave anymore. There is almost like an actual like structure made out of like a temple almost made out of ice, as if this was like once a place of worship or is a place of worship or something. And you can see in the center a very, very large white scaled dragon that is seemingly sleeping. Every now and
Taking
then,
a nap.
the like when they breathe out, just this breath of just biting cold just fills the room.
Just like icicles coming out of his nose at all times.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
What was his name then? Okay.
Rothar the Eternal Cold.
Okay. Margot, do you want to take this or should I?
He's not awake yet, so I don't believe there's anything we need to do yet.
Or you want to just watch him whilst he sleeps?
Do we have any idea what we were going to
I
do?
saw
once
you
we got
across the
here?
barn.
I'm just going to talk to him.
Would it be a good idea to wake him up?
What would you prefer? Someone to wake you up while you're sleeping or someone to watch you while you're sleeping?
Neither, honestly, but
Wait, well, what's your preference? What do you think's better?
Can I choose neither?
So I've been here for 2 hours. Thank you for waking up finally. Some
you're more
weird stuff
likely
in
to
your sleep.
die if
That's
he
true.
decides to do something, so I will go! Like, in comparison to Amago, how big is he?
Oof.
So Amago's like 6
Do
foot?
we have that chart that chart thing? Where's that thing that measures?
I can make a chart real quick, hold on.
So I think they only made one for Sunday's game.
Yeah, alright. Everybody give me the heights.
Alright.
Yeah, I think the issue is they don't actually have height.
Um,
That would be easy.
64 feet in height.
Oh, they do.
Take up a 20-foot.
Okay, hold on. You said 64?
Yeah, 64 feet in height. Damn, is it that terrifying?
The shoe bill. So yellow on the right is the 64.
Oh, they are? Oh, I thought it was the other one.
Fortunately, no.
This is a good size gauging chart. So if you like increase the size, you see right at the bottom, the very small dot, that's us.
Yeah.
And I believe the dragon is probably the largest one.
And what
Just a little bit.
again, what's his name?
Rothar the Eternal Cold.
So I guess Amago will approach. Not close enough to the face, but just close, just
That's the Baronish.
Here,
yeah.
You want a map?
Not close enough to be
Oh,
just immediately eaten.
Bro just had. Wow.
And far enough back that he could still hear her. And she's going to, in Draconic, say Rothar. And then just like the whole title.
Okay. There's you. You may move yourselves wherever you wish.
Gabe, can you make Eclipse tiny?
Ah!
Yeah. How's that?
Thank you.
Would you like full out for them?
Oh, did Eclipse want to get down?
Probably actually.
Eclipse says, you know, as much as I really like
It's like,
sleeping around your neck,
it's like as you're approaching, they're like,
Why are you up here?
I
we're gonna go.
I would highly recommend not being up here with me. See?
Okay.
She's gonna stay on the bird.
It'll be fine.
There's
So,
two
as you're-
these.
which one is yours, Ray?
This one's the one he's been moving.
Get rid of that one. So, as your voice echoes through the chamber, you hear the slight moving of this creature's gargantuan body, and one of the icy blue eyes just like
Blue
cracks
eyes,
open.
white dragon.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh god, we're in Yu-Gi-Oh now.
Just stares at you and blinks. And the head will slowly lift up. And now you truly see how fucking enormous this creature is, and just stares at you. And in Draconic.
What is your purpose here, tiny kin?
No, we're fucked. Now we've done it, gentlemen. Now we've fucking done it.
Are you offering yourself as sacrifice to me?
Oh, we didn't even get a go for him, did we?
I thought we did.
Did we?
We did.
Oh, okay. I probably had my headset off brushing my hair at that time.
I'm just obsessed with brushing your hair.
I
It's not
had
like
to.
She looks like she has hair. Imagine having hair.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of how to say this. Sorry.
Stop being a pussy. It's-
I'm trying to be polite. We have brought in Draconic. We have brought something small at the moment, but we wanted to make your acquaintance first. And I guess I will just kind of motion over to them. And the goat that is somewhere in this building.
Rather.
Eh. No.
My century-long slumber to give me a goat.
Are you not hungry?
He's talking Draconic.
Yeah.
You're not hungry?
Akin to you, we also have been in who knows how long of a slumber deep beneath the earth. We recently have come here, and we are unfamiliar with local customs. So we came to, I don't know the word I'm looking for, verify and make your acquaintance.
This dude is just staring at you like he's like, Do I eat those coaches?
Could don't. I don't feel like
No.
I'm not that tasty.
I don't feel like Abrahaming in the whale or whatever the fuck the story is right now.
And where do you come from?
Where do you go?
Where do you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Originally, I do not know. But what is this place called again?
Doesn't have a
Yes, ma'am.
name as far as you know.
However, my associates and I, we came from a deep pit on an island in what I assume to be the middle of a very large lake. Inside, we were housed for apparently eons. And only recently have we woken up from what was done to us. Ah, fuck me. Fuck it. Damn it!
So the tiny insect pit finally stirs. Perhaps to repopulate its insignificant world.
Rosa.
Turn your phone off or I will freeze.
He wants you to turn your phone off.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, Z, turn your phone off.
It won't fucking me. My phone's on silent.
This Kurt.
Use it. What's Z? What the hell are you talking about?
It wasn't me. It was Z. Mm. Don't look at me. It
So you
wasn't
read it was Z.
me.
Perfect. Yeah.
How many of you are there?
That I know escaped when we did. Is like 50 a good estimate?
Oh, it was much more than 50.
Okay.
So what's a good
Somewhere
estimate?
over
100?
50.
Well, couple thousand Yeah.
Okay.
at least.
At least over 1,000?
It's been so long in this tiny little insignificant world. It's insects hiding beneath. And now I may yet hunt once again.
Were you alive before we were brought to the pit?
I remember when this land was crawling with your kinds, and you would kill each other over simple and pointless squabbles, yet cower at the sight of our kind. But eventually you all killed each other. In either way, this time I will make sure that you all stay in your place.
Very quickly, I just want to turn back to fucking Tupac. It's just like, are you
Hey.
seeing this shit, Minecraft Kirby?
Yeah. At this
So
point,
sorry.
it looks like he's actually like starting
Yeah.
to like get up and whatnot instead of him just kind of his head just kind of lifted up. He just kind of will stand up, and the cave shakes. An icicle will fall right next to you, one that is like the size of your body.
She's going to flinch, but not like physically, but in the face.
I twitch.
More of like I'm about to be slapped.
And you can hear the head kind of like turns as though to like someone would be cracking their neck, and you just hear just the cracking of ancient joint. Yeah, pretty much.
Thank you for such a gift of knowledge. You're
Just
most
imagine
likely
Stu back, just like
your goat.
tears streaming down his face.
Why would I cry?
Don't cry. Don't panic. Don't cry. He can sense fear.
It is what it is.
Keep the goat for yourself as a gift.
As a gift, I will let you keep the goat.
Just gonna like look back at you like, what else do you want me to fucking say?
Well, I was hoping you would like a meal. We have the finest chef in round.
Zeke's just like picking his nose in the background.
That you were crying.
Z has no idea what's going on right now.
Yeah.
The bird speaks the ancient tongue.
I
What
speak
is
many
a
times.
cry? May I see your tongue
I want to see your
Any-
tongue, boy.
to see how many you speak?
Takes a
Right.
step forward.
I believe I can speak around 5 or so, but I also have the ability to speak all tongue. With magic, of course.
Impressive.
I could also give you that ability as well. It's really a touch spell.
If creatures do not understand, then they are not worthy of living.
I suddenly feel a little bit safer in my position.
Well, even those who do not understand still have skills that are useful. As in, this creature here, as I gesture to Z, is one of the finest chefs around. They could cook up that goat real good.
The
I
chef
don't
knows spices the likes of which you have never seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His
And not
head will
just salt.
he'll just kind of step over you, Mago, and you're just looking under. And at this point, you can see his stomach, and you do see that gash that was described, except it is now old and healed. It is a scar.
Does it look just for in the hypothetical we would ever need it? Does it look pierceable?
Yeah.
Does it look like if you hit it once, you would die?
If
No.
no, God no.
But if we sent a good, long
You
bolt,
just step
Cook.
up.
you know, it might piss him off. Yeah.
it might piss him off. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to do that. I'm just like, ugh.
Not yet.
Yeah. You're just sitting there picking your nose, and you look up and you see this fucking ginormous draconic head just staring at you, like 5 feet away from you.
Oh.
This cold breath just like freezes all the hair on your head.
Yeah, I like to
And
walk over
legs.
to see Blake. And I look to the dragon and be like, just one moment, and I will cast tongues on Z.
What did you just do to me?
Oh, you can now speak and understand all language.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so, well, it's more that they understand what you're saying and you can understand them.
No, damn.
Are you the goat that will be my meal?
He looks down at his legs, looks back up. How do you know I'm a goat?
You
I hit these legs well.
Goat-like.
Is it the personality?
It's probably the hinges in the knees.
them.
In common now, I will
My
like,
knee.
shout to Z. It's like,
It
be
is.
polite, dumbass.
It is the thoughtlessness behind your eyes that remind me of. Here you go.
Yeah. However, he does have a point there.
Yeah.
I have many skills. None of them are as important as cooking, though. I bet you never heard of a goat cooking goat before. It's like my specialty meal. The only kind of animals that we can find in this area are goats.
It is an unfortunate thing.
No, the brisket, but they taste pretty good, to be honest.
Especially if you cook them right.
Especially if you cook them right.
Your meal satisfies me. I will not kill all of you.
Oh yeah, no pressure.
If you would like to, I could also give you a story as well while you wait.
I gotta go
Huh.
bathroom, but continue on.
We also have a cat.
Just like as I'm telling the story, just picks up the cat. Popcorn.
We also have one of these.
No, I meant the cat to do cat things. But yeah, alright.
no. Wait.
Yeah, just pop it in the mouth.
Bite size.
Ooh, a gusher.
Ah!
He will back up once again and sit.
Make me a meal
I
of
guess
divine quality and tell me great stories. And we will see.
all right. It's a good thing I bought this hammer and chisel with me. It's a good thing I bought this knife with me.
What kind of story would you like?
Your best.
Well, I have many stories, and they all have different things people prefer. They're all good in their own ways, but it's the stories you prefer would be the best.
The story of the great hunt.
Oh, I have many of those.
I like hunting. He's like carving up this goat. I like hunting. Ever
Yeah,
since
oh.
I got that curse.
Yeah, and I'll proceed to start telling a story. One of the stories I've heard on the road. One of the best story over hunting I've come across.
Roll a performance check.
This is where we
MG.
hope you don't fuck up.
Don't fuck up. Don't fuck up.
Don't fuck up.
Roll cooking tools.
I love that I get advantage
Roll
on these
cooking tools.
stories, which is
Yeah.
memory based. Yeah, that's what that.
How do you roll cooking tools?
You go to your inventory, select the cooking tool, and then there should be a button at the top that says roll. Use tool.
One sec. I have a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Would I not have that anymore?
I'll
Like
say
anything
you have it.
from the old world, no, but you've got cook's utensils, 100%.
They're pretty fucking easy to
Yeah, we
I'm gonna go toss
obtain.
this mug real quick.
our stuff's been all prepared for you, so you have all that.
I can click cook's utensils.
Yeah,
but-
and once you click it at the top, there should be a button that says use tool right at the top right.
Top right. Oh, use tool.
Yeah.
D20, add ability, add proficiency, add select ability.
Yeah.
Mm,
Which ability is it?
That's a great question.
I would say either Dex, Wiz, or Charisma.
Charisma.
Go
please.
for Christmas.
Heck.
And proficiency?
Yeah.
Yep.
Provision.
Oh, 16.
Not bad.
Ooh.
Not bad. I got a 30, by the way.
No. Guys are lucky. He won't kill you.
Oh, thank God. So glad I don't get to die today. Meow.
The extent
He's
of
sad.
his amazing meals are frozen people and things. So
Something cooked with some spices must be decent.
yeah,
He's been unconscious for so long. He's gained the white taste.
The white taste, yeah.
Everything is too spicy now.
he spits it out and eats you.
Ah, damn. Not
Oh
again.
dang it!
Let's go gambling.
He takes the meal, basically whatever you cooked him. He takes one of his claws and pierces it, and just puts it in his mouth.
Ow.
That was rather delightful.
Okay.
And your story invigorates my hunting spirit.
Well, I have many to tell.
Your lives will be spared.
He'll just lift his head up and just drop a piece of the goat in his mouth, like he would a grape.
Mm.
Rothar, while we will not. Oh, how do I want to say this?
Give me a sec. Huddle, guys, huddle.
No. I got it.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
Good news. We're not dead yet.
Yeah, I heard.
He liked my goat.
We very much appreciate your kindness and mercy that you are showing us. And we understand that you are a dragon of traditional tastes. The village we are currently at has told us stories of you coming and looking for tribute.
Here. The ant hill down below.
What did he say?
The ant hill down below.
Okay. Yes. As we are there, we hope to. And there he fucking goes again. Continue this tradition. Our goat here can continue to cook delicate meals, even more so when we are not semi-equipped on a mountain. Would that suffice?
He looks at you. He ponders. Roll a persuasion.
Could I help?
Please do.
How will you help?
And I will
Oh,
tell
wait, I'll be
stories
okay.
anytime you wish.
You have advantage.
Hope and pray, everybody.
If this was a dragon with any higher intelligence, this might not work as well.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I told you!
You have advantage.
That was advantage.
That was advantage.
Oh.
I wonder why I got you to talk.
You set me up because I'm least likely to die.
To be fair, you
Maybe
set
some
yourself
fucking
up because you thought I would get us killed.
No, not because you were going to get us killed, but if it went wrong, if I get hit first, I'm least likely to die.
I love that you're saying that. It's funny.
Would any of the well, he already helped out. Can
He
Z say
stares at
anything
you.
to help? Z, please
Huh?
help them. She got a 9.
Oh.
Oh, are you on guidance?
No, like
Guidance would be nice.
maybe either that or also talk and get to roll a persuasion check.
Oh shit, what are we talking about?
To be
God.
fair, my persuasion is +4.
That is
Yeah, they
fair.
just rolled real bad.
Yes.
Real fucking bad
My
luck.
persuasion's a +8. I can help out.
Please do.
I'll say, let me just trot on over.
I think it's
Yep.
mostly trying to like convince him to not go down
Yeah.
and destroy the town.
Yeah, what
Oh,
you
yeah,
say?
well, he's not going to kill you guys. It's fine.
Yeah, what are you gonna say?
What was the point of waking him up then? If
Just to
He was
ensure
he was
safety.
already awake.
could you please not kill any people in the town? I'd
Just
like it
offer
there.
food.
I can cook you a shit ton of meals. All you have to do is kind of yell, and I'll be like, "On it, boss! I'll be up there in about 5 hours." Hot food on demand.
Mm. You may roll another persuasion. The DC is a tiny bit higher.
Persuasion. 18.
Very well.
You just hear Margot standing next to Z, just goes, "Whew." Holy fuck.
I think a close could tell it's probably a good thing from just seeing Amago sigh of relief. Like she doesn't know what's going on.
Once a month, on the middle of the month, you will bring a grand feast,
Hmm.
which will be told with a story that will spare you your village.
There's just a clips in the background.
Honestly,
She's got zoomies. Hold on.
And I want the cat for the pet.
Come here, little kitty cat.
Shit.
And starts tapping her head gently.
No shithead.
Little kitty cat.
What do you have to say about that? Huh?
So when
Hey.
you say a big feast, is this like I bring you a big feast, the townsfolk get together to have a big feast here?
No,
Is it just me
you
and Tupac?
bring me along with the bird.
So you
No
come
other.
down the mountain for the feast.
No, you will carry it up here and cook it in front of me and tell me stories.
Okay, so it's just me, Tupac, and a grand feast. Understandable.
But we could probably bring some others, to carry the food. It's gonna be a lot of food, right? So.
Yeah, if it is gonna be a grand feast, there will be quite a bit of food.
Very well.
I mean, Amago's pretty strong.
Yeah.
And there is your brother, I assume he's also pretty strong.
Oh yeah, we've got the whole system to carry things. It's fine.
If you do not make it by midday, every middle of each month, your village will die.
No pressure.
Yeah. And how does the months work for you?
Every 15 days of a month. The 15th of each month.
Okay, so every 30 days on the 15th.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, seems doable.
And if you prove your worth over time, perhaps I will even grant my protection against other forces, whatever they may be.
Yeah, should be fine. Oh, actually, thinking, because I saw the entrance, there's quite a few creatures that you've frozen. If they were-
Trophies.
Yes, trophies. But from what I saw, there was a lot of meat there. Would you like to prepare some of that? Well-preserved food.
They are trophies to view,
Very
not
well.
to consume.
For others.
You may leave.
Okay. That's time to go.
I
Okay.
trot.
You guys walk out as you feel the
Yeah,
large eyes.
Just have to be faster than the cat, guys. Quick. We can throw the cat back, guys.
No.
Got the distraction.
Cat attack.
Quick, grenade, pulls the tail, throws the cat.
That is how it works, because they...
They sharpen
buddy.
their claws.
Oh, bud. If I pull your tail and I throw you, will you be a grenade?
Meow.
Oh. Hey, bud.
You leave and escape with your lives.
Well, that wasn't
Oh,
scary at
no.
all. I think that's the first time I ever felt fear in my life.
So what's going on?
Oh, yeah, you can. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, which show?
Everything is okay.
It's a white dragon bone.
Yep.
Yeah, we fed you on the way down.
Okay.
On the way down, it almost seems as if the blizzard has calmed.
That's nice.
The blizzard has come.
Still full as fuck, but you can make it down a bit faster.
Does your brother know any ice spells?
No idea, to be honest. He might.
So, if we at least prepare... I assume today starts the count of the 15 days. Or, is, the thing, and then tomorrow will be, 1, 2, yeah?
As long as it is the 15th day of every month. So
We don't have a calendar.
it is currently. We'll just say it's the 15th day this month.
So we got 30 days. Perfect.
Yeah, that's fine. Because as long as... If we're hunting for the village...
Yeah.
Only a part needs to go to the... What?
Well, yeah,
To
but
the-
also, clerics can just produce food.
This is true.
So,
Works?
we only have a couple.
So what was the point of waking that dragon up if he's just going to threaten everybody's livelihoods?
Well, there was worry that he was awake.
Well, he definitely is now.
Yeah. But it is what it is. So, and if we make him our friend, then he can protect us. Protect the village at least, which is good.
It is what it is.
It is what it is. But yeah, but ice spells don't really help with that kind of dragon. So
No,
I'll just
I meant
find
to
that.
preserve food.
Oh, to preserve food. Oh, right. Well, it's winter right now, so just leave it outside.
That or a root cellar.
Yeah, we start digging. Yeah, probably can do that as well. Start doing salads and stuff. That's good.
We're gonna go back to the time. We're gonna be like, hey, we kind of formed a deal with this dragon.
Well, I mean, the deal was there to begin with.
Yeah, even if anything, it's less work for the town anyway. So
Yeah, more work for you, less for the town.
yeah.
Yeah, I love having the world on my shoulders. I
Wait,
I remember just a week ago, I was running around doing God knows what, and now I got an entire town up on my shoulders.
It's not. Is it not the ultimate compliment to be such a good chef that you're having a town live because of your cooking?
Not really.
Look, an easy way as well is while a feast is supplied, have the townsfolk participate as well. Send their best animal, food, produce, whatever it is they make up with you.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, the best we can do, and then have Z prepare that.
And then get feedback from the dragon. Essentially, we have to appease Gordon Ramsay at the top of the mountain.
Well, it's not quite Gordon Ramsay. It's more one of the judges that work for Gordon Ramsay.
So still Gordon Ramsay.
Well,
Instead of losing the competition, you lose your life.
the dragon is not a trained chef. Is my
Oh, I'm fucking master chef, and if I lose, I die.
That's fine.
Stop looking at me with them big ol' eyes.
To be fair, that's what we're dealing with. Almost anything we deal with right now. So.
What? Why is the entire town's livelihoods resting on the shoulders of a character who is literally chaotic evil?
Well, the thing is, we've just spawned.
I'm gonna
into the
run
world
off and be
that
like, "Ah,
now,
shit, man, sorry, I forgot."
Yeah, like now we've spawned into the world, the instances are starting to activate. So keep triggering these events. It's not great for the town, to be honest, but it is what it is.
Well, at least it keeps the guards happy.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, waking the thing up did cause a bit of chaos.
Right.
Hey,
Would you like a fruit winder?
What?
Oh, what flavor?
Strawberry and apple?
I'm good.
Is it
Kill
like
yourself.
a fruit roll-up?
Yeah.
Oh, is it both? Could I have the apple side?
No, I want the apple side. Okay, you can have the apple side.
If you
Okay, I
just
don't-
tear upon half, then both of you get the cherry and the
you
apple
can have
side.
one.
Well, I don't
have...
want it. Well, it's strawberry, not
strawberry,
cherry.
not cherry.
So I don't fucking
Whatever.
want that shit. It's trash.
It's okay, just slam it all together and you'll never know.
Oh, and ruined my
They
apple
either
flavor.
have only strawberry, or they have
Ass.
strawberry and another flavor. They never have just the other flavor. It
I
has to have
fucking-
strawberry in it for some
I
fucking
hate-
reason.
I hate strawberry flavored things. It's always bad every time.
This isn't Z's fault. He just wanted to go and chip away at the ice in the lake.
Don't do that. Don't act like you're gonna throw up, please.
Okay.
We chip a hole in the lake and there's a water dragon.
There's only one way to find out. Let's go!
Make them fight.
it's his mother.
Christ, they are the entire lake. Got it.
They are the lake.
Just a fucking worm dragon. Oh, man.
Those fucking Remoraz creatures.
No, it's not a dragon. It's a Remoraz.
Might as well be.
A bit. At a certain point, dragons become worms. Gabe.
No.
So just the lake is just filled with a giant worm. Oh, that's fine. So,
So,
You guys do manage to get back to the good old town without death.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Don't get a watch, I think.
Got him.
Kill yourself.
Not yet.
It is. Yes. It is probably dusk at this point. Approaching night.
Yes.
You guys are just entering the village. As up ahead in the sky, the moon is revealed. A full moon.
Oh.
Look
Oh
at
shit,
Z.
Leah. Ah, fuck.
Leah's fine. She's in a building.
Uh,
I think
so-
she's
I
fine.
have to roll to have my sanity though.
Z, if you could please.
I just saved the village. Metal pipe noise.
Do I need to roll for Leah wherever she's at, or is she fine?
No, she's good.
There's a
Okay.
two-pack and a Margo behind Z, just like, well.
I
I'm gonna
feel like-
sleep.
Go sleep.
Yeah,
It's
Leah did tell Baxter about it. So if anything, they probably have like a blanket up covering the window or something.
It's nap time.
So how far are we away from the town?
Probably about like 300 feet.
Oh, perfect.
It's a good thing Clips is on Margot's shoulder, so she doesn't have to worry about immediately getting mauled by Z.
Yeah, I think before Z even starts to turn, I think I'm gonna, like, Z, we need to go right now. And I try and dimension door us both into a building.
When you are in your hybrid form, you must succeed a DC 10 wisdom or lose control if you are in the light of a full moon.
I don't think that's a good idea.
But if I
Because then you're
teleport
bringing
him
him in town.
but into a building so he's not in the light of the moon.
Hey guys, what's wrong? Wait, why are you looking at me like that?
We need
Oh,
to
he's
get
fine.
into a building right now, okay?
But you still
Okay.
turn werewolf, but you just have your control.
So you're
I'm
now...
a werewolf, but I have got control until the beginning of my next turn.
So
Yeah.
6 seconds.
So yeah, I'm literally gonna... Yeah.
Anybody got dimension door?
Yeah, I'm literally gonna dimension door you probably into the tower if possible.
You
In,
could
like,
do that.
Top room.
So before your next turn, basically, you are indeed teleported into the tower.
Okay. Really need to start tracking the moon, guys. That's going to be it for
Meanwhile,
like the next, what,
To the
2,
people who
3
are in the
days?
tower.
Leah.
The other two people in the tower. Oh, great heavens, what the fuck is that? Okay. How are you doing?
It's that time of the month, guys. Just time of the
Sorry,
month.
guys, you know what time of the month it is.
I have to go
We
to work.
haven't been keeping
I have
track
to go
of the
to work.
lunar cycle.
I have to go to work.
Also, it's really
Yeah.
funny with the full moon thing, cause he's like, wait, not what I signed up for. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'm good. Thanks.
This deer is also a dog.
I'm
Yeah.
going to get mauled to death by Leah.
Leah?
Very good. Yeah.
I feel like Clips just like looks at Avago after those two leaves, like, what was that about?
See, as a werewolf.
Uh,
I'm suddenly feeling a lot less safe around him.
Now?
that doesn't look like your problem.
You're not here!
Yeah, Margo and Z are not Margo. Margo and Eclipse are still back where we were.
Ew.
The Vitiador is just two people.
No, that-
You dimension door and you just hear it.
Yeah, I actually just took Amargo and left you two then. So.
Find your
Yeah.
own way back home.
Grab the wrong one.
It's my fursuit.
Just a wolf versus cat who wins. Who knows?
Oh shit. She'd be cool with me.
He saw a large form, but
Yeah, just I went for the
Defaulted.
scales and not the fur. Sorry. Well, whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
Well,
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 it's all right. Still have a ways to walk.
Yep.
Yeah, you say
and
so.
everyone gets inside the village. One of the villagers will go up to the tower and knock on it.
I'll get it.
no. You stay inside.
I just like.
Mm,
Oh.
Uh,
He lies on the floor. He looks like that fucking thing.
I'm just gonna throw a stick in the corner.
Go fetch boy. It's werewolf law. It's werewolf rule.
Makes a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy, a stick.
Oh boy, a stick!
Yeah, answer the door.
You do see it is same villager that was telling stories. So did you talk to the dragon? Is he still alive?
Yeah, still alive.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but we made a deal with him. Like every 15th of the month, we give him food and stories, and it's chill.
Damn. Maybe you just
So-
shouldn't have went up there in the first place. I don't know.
But, if you didn't tell the story, then there wouldn't be any inclination. You also told us that you heard sounds from the mountain.
Well, yeah, but
So like,
just saying, we were
like-
fine, sort of. So
you like trying to push blame on me because you told the story which prompted this situation?
yes.
Okay, interesting.
Well, if you're being honest.
I'll make notes of that for the next time meeting.
We can take him up next time.
But good job, He could have just killed you and ate us all, so it's crazy.
Yeah. Also, if we have him long enough, he might just give us all protection in general. So that might be good as well.
Oh, that's pretty good, yeah. That's good because while you were gone, some guy came and said that he was one of our hunters, and he basically said that he saw like a little camp of like crazy looking people. So
Crazy how.
like they were like eating like a leg of a person,
What kind of person?
like a humanoid person.
Like, what did their people look like? What the people doing the eating?
They looked like weird people dressed up in like weird skin armor,
Oh,
They're
that's-
playing the forest out there.
That's pretty weird.
and there was like a person with their legs cut off, and they were like passed out, but they were bandaged, but the legs were like on the fire, like on the spit.
Okay.
It's like a dozen of them.
Did they have any weapons or anything?
You had like bone weapons,
Oh, okay. Like clubs, mainly.
clubs, bone knives, spears.
Ooh, interesting.
I'm pretty sure they kidnapped someone and ate their legs.
Yeah, it's getting that. Were they from the village or?
No, they were fucking
Oh, okay.
not
Well,
from the village.
just
We do
waiting
not
for.
like cannibalism around here.
Yeah. Oof. So I'm just gonna wait for the rest to get back, and then we'll like discuss.
We didn't like attack the guy or anything. Of course, they didn't see him, so
Yeah, that's a good idea. Just don't make it. Yeah, if you could just give us the location, and then yeah, we'll
Sure, yeah.
deal with it.
It was like right there. Points. Here on the map.
Okay.
There you go.
Cannabis.
Cannibal. No.
Okay. Good to
Yep.
know.
Oh, you guys got a dog?
Well, kind of.
Wait,
At this point,
I just shut the door.
Mako and Eclipse are in the village at the time. Yeah,
In we go.
and in you go.
Into the house. we
Indigo.
Indigo.
Imago.
Yeah, but it's nighttime. And everybody is going to eat.
Tea time.
Are you
I
going to
think
eat?
somebody's probably gonna have to stay awake. Considering their lookout just so happens to be a little fucked up at the moment, and also does not sleep. Who's
They
got
could take turns.
babysitting duty?
We could take rounds.
Yeah, we just
I
take.
think-
Yeah, rotate.
Take rounds, the cat included.
Yeah, we'll do shots.
2 shots off of Z's fucking long ass nose. Like Amargo wakes up and Eclipse is just lying on top of. I need to find that flaming image of the borzoi just lying on the ground, and it looks like it's wilting away. Whose turn is it for watch next? Tupac wakes up and there's just a long ass snout at his face.
So I think for your knowledge, you can't forcibly put to sleep, and you could just choose not to. But if you want to, you can sleep.
Why would I want to?
I'm just saying, so you know.
He starts trying to. He starts trying to cook, but his hair keeps getting everywhere, so he just starts crying.
Then that gets in the food. So,
And he has to keep picking it out, but every time that he picks a hair out, more fall in.
got like hair in your hands. So you take one hair out, 4 are still in the bow.
You fucking wake up and he's like lying next to the pot with a pool of water next to his head.
I put my tears and hair in this meal, guys.
I only cried for an hour, but your hair stew is ready.
No blood was necessary for this meal. Oh.
Perfect.
Just imagine on Eclipse's watch, she's just staring at him while he just lays on the ground.
I've been
No.
staring at him. He's been crying for 5 hours.
I start licking up the tears.
The 3 of you are keeping watch while your were friend is
Having a
away.
breakdown.
what's the
Leah's only got 2 levels of exhaustion now.
Yay!
Yay!
Leah wakes up, there's just a fucking dog there. Hey, yo, whose fucking dog is this?
far as I'm aware, I think Leah still is like not woken up at all.
Well, maybe she
Don't
should.
worry. Leah only
Wake up!
has 2 points of exhaustion.
Yes, we said this.
She
So
only
are,
has 2 points of exhaustion.
so are they awake yet?
Um,
Um,
not yet.
Um,
Soon, but not yet. Trust me. Anyways,
she went to a small coma after a hole got put in her head.
No, it's just a small
someone
one.
roll me a d3, please.
That's too many.
1, Tupac. 2, Imago. Oh well.
Sorry.
3 would be Eclipse.
Hi,
So-
Imago.
So, Imago, while you're on watch,
You don't-
some point you just kind of stare up one of the tower windows and you look out. And it's kind of facing towards the lake. Some point during the night, kind of notice this odd, like dim light emanating from the lake. You kind of look over. You don't really see anything at first, but then you swear you can see some sort of spectral something just gliding slowly across the surface of the icy lake.
So, is it a pretty thing or a scary thing?
From the distance, it looked very pretty.
Okay.
So maybe both.
Could be both.
Okay.
Pretty scary.
Is there anybody else in the tower awake with me right now?
Z, yeah.
Z. You're looking
Right.
out the window.
Right.
You just see a nose, and then a snout, and then more of a snout, and then more of a snout. Just like slowly slide over your shoulder.
Are you seeing this shit, Minecraft Kirby? You do see it?
He squints. Do I see anything, Mr. DM, sir?
You see this odd spectral figure slightly gliding across the icy lake.
Oh.
No, you
Beautiful.
cannot go get it.
The spectral light kind of makes it almost like it's like a look of like glitter and like sparkles just kind of emanating from the ice. That
And
it
we have never
travels
seen
on.
this before.
Shapes and colors.
No, you have not.
Because how long have we been here?
You've been here like
2 or 3 days?
2 or 3 days, yeah.
Okay. Can I infer that this is appearing because of the light of the moon on the water?
You could infer that if you wish.
Okay. I would like to infer that. Because that is what I am inferring.
You could infer that.
Relating how inference works.
That is what you wish to infer. You have
So
indeed
good at
inferred it.
inferring.
You can see all the way out there? At Z? Okay. If I get dragged under the water, wake everybody up.
Well, just why are you going?
Because it's my watch.
Cause it's a pretty flight and I
Because
want to
it's-
see it.
That's right, it's pretty, it's flying, it might not be there later. I'm handing the watch to the werewolf. His job is to watch me get pulled under the water.
Watching the weapon.
It's just fucking Marco getting dragged under the water, and Z's just like.
Oh damn.
God,
Because I assume like there are other people in the room.
You're crazy.
Marco gets dragged under.
Yeah, just like start freaking out.
Just start spinning in circles.
Yeah.
What's boy? Boy?
Boy?
What's wrong, boy?
Boy, what's wrong? Oh,
Is Marco down the well?
It turns
Is
into
Margo down the well?
little Margo fell down the well.
Margo fell down the well?
Marco's on the well. Boy, why didn't you go with her?
No, so we got to start digging a well for Marco to fall down.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
Alright.
Let's go see with the pretty thingy.
So
It's
you
pretty!
go look at the pretty thingy.
Show me the pretty thingy, Gabe.
As you get closer, you do see it's just kind of gliding almost like back and forth across the
As I get
ice.
closer, is it any clearer what it is?
You see it's a spectral form of a like a taller woman. Just kind of
Ooh.
who's like slightly floating above the ice. Has a similar appearance to the local, like the natives here, that like pale as snow skin, long kind of grayish white hair.
Shiva.
So she seems to at some point been a local here. But she dead now, so
Yeah. Does it react as I get closer?
you go onto the lake and get up close to it.
I'm not getting onto the lake. I know what you're doing. I'm not getting onto the lake yet.
It does
I will
not
stand at
seem
the
to
shore.
respond to you. It's just doing a nice glide.
What even is all
Gliding.
that shit on the table?
I don't fucking know. I think it's like miniatures.
Oh.
If
Oh.
Amago like taps her foot on the ice, does it do anything?
Those look like
No.
a bunch of bottles of either essential oils or some other form of liquid.
It's
Yeah,
probably
from
I think it's
Malby.
I think it's alcohol.
I think it is alcohol. Amago will call out.
Hey.
Excuse me.
Hey!
You're finally
Listen.
awake.
Hey, 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 hey.
Hello.
Just floating. No response.
And they said it was a guy who was dragged under the water, right?
They said the elder was dragged underwater.
Right, and the elder is generic. Does she look old?
Looks like a beautiful young lady.
How thick is the ice?
You were told it's like a probably
You need like a hammer
honestly
and chisel.
yeah, you need hammer and chisel.
Right, but the
So
ice
maybe like a
underneath,
foot
like
thick.
Amago's foot, does it feel thick?
It does feel thick. You step on it, nothing happens.
Crunch.
Not yet.
No, not yet.
That's the snow crunching.
I'm gonna flip a coin. Flip a coin. There's the coin. Heads I go on, or and tails I leave? How does that sound for everybody?
Okay.
No.
I mean,
Sounds good to
preferably
me.
not, but if that's
Okay.
what you're
The
wanting to
wall
do.
just got 10 feet taller.
I can hit the thingy. Hold on. I haven't been dragged under yet. Calm down.
Implies that Amago can hear it because he's that fucking loud.
Fuck. Where the fuck I go?
I ate it, so that way you don't.
No!
You can't go on the ice.
Joke's on you. I have 3 other coins.
The
I'll eat them
implication
too.
that Z is far more manageable when he can't fucking speak or leave the house.
I will go, let's say, 3 feet onto the ice.
Okay. You go 3 feet onto the ice. Nothing happened.
Still thick.
Still thick?
Another foot. Still thick.
Mm-hmm.
Can I call again?
You certainly can.
Does she react?
Nope.
Can I use?
Eldritch Blast.
Yes, wrong character. Channel Divinity, or no, not Channel Divinity. I can't fucking read. Where did it go?
Fucking smite this goes.
Divine Sense. Sorry.
Sure. What does Divine Sense detect? Just so I know.
Location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet.
Undead.
Okay. Great. How much further in the lake? Further into the lake is she?
About 100 feet.
I'm a brave boy, but not a brave enough boy for that. I'll go back to the tower
Okay. You
since
go back
I'm
to
not
the
getting any
tower.
other reaction from her.
Just get a little bit closer, maybe.
I know, but still.
Why not? Get a little bit closer.
Gabe, stop fucking.
Just get a little bit closer. Anyways, yeah, so
How,
you go
how
back to
close
the
are
tower,
Gabe?
right up to her. 5 feet.
Nah, do not go that far.
I don't know what to tell you. Anyways,
And kiss.
you go back to the good old days. Back to the tower. And nothing else happens the rest of the night.
Woo!
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everyone wakes up in the morning. Z is no longer forced to be in werewolf form.
Doggy.
There he goes.
And Leah
Plus
only has
picking
1 point
hair
of
after the
exhaustion.
stew. Oh.
However, she's still unconscious.
1 point. We slept 2 times?
Hmm?
We
Yes.
slept because she had 3 before the long rest.
No, she is?
She had 3 before the current long rest, so she's at 2 now.
Okay. She has 2. It's 2 now. My mistake.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Oh, well. I mean, wanna.
Right.
Not much occurred while you were asleep. However, there is an undead on the lake.
That's fun.
Oh, lovely. Is that what the weird guy was talking about?
Could have been.
Likely connected.
Was not old, so it could not have been the elder. Now Navi's going to start screaming.
Meow.
Yo.
Meow.
Could probably ask the people about the lady on the lake.
The little lady. It was a lady?
Yes.
That's what she just said.
Ah.
Generic ghost.
Not all generic ghosts are ladies. Some of them are little orphan children.
Right, so let's talk about this generic ghost.
Let's talk about it.
Yes, let's talk about it. Margaret?
What?
Generic ghost. What's going
Yeah,
on?
generic ghost. Woman. White. Dancing.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
So
woman.
if you ask. Just what I saw. Oh. Probably ask more of the town members.
Yeah.
I'll post some other art. The the imagery. What they would look like, more or less.
Yeah. Generic ghost.
You got image for the dragon?
I can if you want.
That'd be nice. So you can put his name there so I don't forget. Because that only just was able to set that up.
I don't like that.
What is that?
Snow.
Ugh.
Hi, baby.
I don't like that noise.
And I'm also prepared for this.
Think fast,
Somebody
chocolate.
fell through the. Somebody fell through the ice.
And then a fucking flashback went off in the face.
Me when I fall through the ice.
And I was like, yum yum is in the other art, that's fine.
I don't think the townspeople were lying either. The ice is extremely thick.
Yeah.
Well.
Where?
Now that it's not nighttime and there's not a ghost, I want to go on the lake.
Oh, okay.
You crash into the ice and die.
Yep. F.
If.
You go out onto the lake.
Whee.
It is indeed a lake of ice. Pretty cold.
Does it feel like the ice gets thinner as I get closer to the center?
No.
Okay, well, next time she shows up, I'm walking right up to her and you guys can't stop me.
Alright.
Alright.
And there's no evidence that she was ever here?
Roll an investigation check.
Navi, can I roll an investigation check?
Meow.
Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo.
Oh, just.
With that, you see this odd, like, almost like slime coated with like a dusting of something. It's not snow. It's has this very green, a very light green, like dust on it.
Can touch it?
If you wish,
Touch it?
you touch it. It feels really weird.
It's ectoplasm.
I think it is ectoplasm, but it's got dust on it. Does ectoplasm have dust?
Dusty.
Ectoplasm and Cheeto dust. Very nice.
Ghost being crunchy.
Yeah. I guess I will gather up a bit. There's no cracks, there's no nothing.
Nope.
Just ooze.
Should I make one?
Just ooze.
No.
Something you do see, as you kind of almost like feel it between your fingers when you look down at the ice. You see a ghastly face looking back at you, almost like banging on the ice trying to get out.
Was there a Pokemon here, guys?
There's a ghastly.
That's weird.
Imagine Cliff just staying at the shore, just watching him all go far out.
Yeah, she's just staring down. Can I use that divine sense again?
Undead.
Hmm. I guess she'll just shout out Eclipse!
Now,
To me.
No, not
Yeah.
Pamir. There's a face under here. Oh, what, you're mad because I called another cat's name?
Pretty much.
Meow.
and you're cheating on me.
Then get your butt.
Do it again.
Up, 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 up. Here you go. Go get him.
Think it's the face the guy was talking about?
It's definitely a face. There's also something.
What kind of face is it, Gabe?
Ghastly.
A ghastly woman face.
Oh, ghastly woman. Okay.
It's a woman.
So it's the same woman then, basically, but under.
Under the water.
So is it like they're a ghost or like they're like an undead zombie or something?
You can't
There.
tell from.
Undead.
They are undead of some sort, but
Okay.
what kind of undead? Because
Well,
No, she
Only
can't
we
get me.
had-
I'm up here and she's down there.
yeah, definitely. Ghosts can't go through things. That
No,
would be crazy.
I can't go through things.
You definitely can if they want you to. If they break the ice. Come here, more.
no, boy over.
I want you.
I guess with that, she's gonna gather up most of the slime and then, like, start going back to the shore.
You go back to the shore. You
This
feel
Mark-
great.
Mark
Like you're
comes
not-
over with the ectoplasm and Cliff just like
Ectoplasm
sniffs
goes.
at it.
Smells like nothing. Nothing at all.
It smells like ghost.
Sounds like a ghost, whatever that smells like. Axe. That's what it
So you
smells
said
like.
I feel fine. Are you being sarcastic?
No, you do. I'm just saying
Yeah.
random shit.
Yeah, you're probably fine.
You don't have to be fine if you don't want.
Eh.
He just looks over Morgan's like, oh, it doesn't smell like anything.
No,
I don't smell shit.
I do smell shit.
I may be a cat with cat instincts, but I'm not cat enough to take a lick of that to see if it tastes like anything.
Atticus comes out.
Oh my god,
Yo,
Atticus!
Take a nice taste of that.
Is he okay
looks
now?
delicious. No, it's not.
Oh.
He doesn't
Oh
come
yeah,
out.
oh, yeah
He's-
we fixed that issue in like 1 hour. Like it's only like a thing they've been dealing with for generations. Be crazy.
Let me get the coin again.
You gotta lick it.
I'm thinking about it.
Me when I want to.
I'm not gonna lick it.
Me when I
Actually,
look
hang
at-
on.
I'm
I'll
gonna
roll-
lick it.
I'll roll a d4. Salty, you pick the numbers for Eclipse giving into kitty cat instinct.
1 and 4.
1 and 4.
One,
She
one
does not
hour
give
for.
in to kitty cat instinct.
Meow. Alright, well. I guess we'll go up to fucking Tupac and be like, look what I found.
Pickle pong.
So like some sort of like excretion of some kind. Like what is this?
Found it on the lake, along with the face.
Along with the face.
Mhm.
What kind of face?
A woman's.
Oh. Phew.
Under the water.
Oh, that's okay. That's different.
Likely the woman I saw across the ice last night.
Okay. Interesting. If only we had like a cleric, that'd be really useful right now.
Well, your cleric's asleep, and the other one is
Good
watching
call.
over his daughter.
I mean, you could always wake her up. Have you tried that?
We could also just watch them whilst their dad is dealing with the
I was about to say, there's also Baxter, who's also a cleric, a higher level cleric than Leah.
And it might be about the same power now, to be honest.
Fair enough, actually.
We've
Yeah,
all,
why doesn't he pull his weight?
Because he's watching his
It's
daughter.
also-
Honestly,
There's also another there.
What?
There's another
what other
cleric.
cleric?
There's another cleric?
There's that Venera.
Oh yeah,
oh,
Venera
yeah.
is also a cleric.
They also exist. Yeah, that's true.
Let's bring Vanera onto the lake.
What's Venera
Bring
even
Venera.
been doing? Has she also just been keeping an eye on Leah, feeling bad
She's
for
been picking flowers.
picking flowers? Keeping
Poor
her
Leah.
mind.
I was in the forest, like picking a flower, picking another flower, wiping a tear from her eye. It's all my fault.
So they've been digging around the snow for flowers?
Pretty much.
Okay. Not going well then.
Nope.
He's
You don't know
trying.
where she is, but you know that she has been out in the fucking cold, just picking non-existent flowers.
There's 3 clerics. You know where 2 of them are, and you know one of them is out somewhere.
Yeah. Do they have shape water?
Leah does.
Leah. We're talking about Leah. What the fuck?
I'll just say Leah's got shape water.
So they're dead right now. So
Lee's fucking dead.
does Venera
What?
have shape water? Because then they can make flowers.
I don't know. You're gonna have to ask her.
Wherever she's at. You guys want to go back to the tower and talk to the dad?
What's the game? Where's she at, boy?
You ask around. One of the villagers said, "Yeah, I saw her kind of off to the right of the path going up the mountain, just digging at the snow."
Okay. She's doing well then.
You go over and she's hanging from a tree from a rope. She didn't hang herself though. That's what you're thinking. She's
Not yet.
just swinging.
Swing
Yep.
Banner swing.
Swanging. I gotta go party, blah blah.
Have
Kill
fun.
him. You do indeed see, if you go look for Veneer, you do indeed see Veneer. It's like she's just rummaging through the snow.
What you doing?
Oh, hi. How are you?
Yeah.
That's good. I'm really glad. I'm just, looking for flowers.
Okay, that's a decision. So we got like a ghost thing.
Oh. Very sorry to hear that.
Yeah. I feel like it might be kind of your thing, maybe.
My thing.
But you're a cleric, right? So
Yes. Yes, I
Sorry.
can.
have the ability to deal with ghosts.
Do? I didn't know that.
Kind of like 90% of what clerics do, from what I understand.
I did not feel that.
Well, it's like 40%, like 40% that, 40% healing, and then like 20% just murdering people. So,
It's either that, or once Leah's healed, we bring her out onto the ice.
yeah. Or we get Leah's dad, who's crying for some reason.
For some reason. I'm fucking crying like a little bitch.
Your daughter just got kidnapped and had a hole in her head, has been passed out for like the past couple of days. I don't know why you're sad.
It's been healed. I don't see what the problem.
Like, get over it.
So I don't think he's
God,
crying. I think he's
fucking
just, sad and keeping an eye on his daughter.
Little fucking pussy.
Yeah, imagine being a fucking loser. Crying about shit.
Like you like killed like her mother. Like, what's the problem? Like,
Yeah.
it's all good now. Like, what's the problem? I don't understand.
What's wrong? Look, I mean, I can destroy some undead. Sort of. Sometimes.
You can maybe like gauge them, maybe communicate with them or something. I don't cleric things.
Maybe. I can speak with dead bodies. Not ghosts.
Well, I feel like if you were there and you were helping with us with the problem, you would have a better time because you have a better gauge of that situation.
Yeah, I did talk to my dead father. Sure, why not? Haven't found any flowers anyways.
Yeah, because there's snow everywhere.
Well, usually there's like snow flowers,
When there isn't heavy snow.
but not here. I didn't have any snow flowers around here.
Back to the ice.
Ice.
Baby.
I have spells that could maybe help with. I have control water. I also have destroy water. Great instrument.
That could be interesting. Do you have the ability to make us walk or breathe underwater?
I have water one. Yes.
That could be helpful at some point. You know, if we have to like deal with the whole like creature and thing. I think that's the solution.
There are different kinds of undead. You know, like the appearance of them.
Like spectral, apparently, according to Amargo.
That's
Show her the
so
goose.
They're
some sort
feminine
of ghost, feminine.
and relevant.
I'm gonna narrow it down.
Well, the best I know is stories, so I don't really know the specifics and facts. So
Hmm. I think yeah. It could be. There's ghosts, there's specters, there's wraiths, there's shadows, there's banshees. You know, there's a bunch of different ones. So kind of hard to engage.
yeah, but yeah, all of my information is vaguely, mostly superstition. So
Yes.
I don't know the specifics. So if you could
First, let me
narrow that
just
down,
do
that'd be
this. Invulnerable cast Water Walk on everybody. That's for an hour, so yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a ritual as well,
Yes.
which is nice. Yeah, that's a real good spot. If you had water breathing, it'd be really nice.
I don't have water breathing, unfortunately.
Sadness. If only we had a druid.
Yes, if only did.
If only we had a powerful druid, sorry.
I do have that weirdo lady.
Fucking level 1 druid.
She's always thorn whipping shit for no reason.
Oh yeah, well she's trying to get some herbs and incense for me, so that she can be real useful when she gets going. So
Debatable.
can you make potions?
Can I make potions? No, I can heal people with my hands.
She can make potions. So
I'm so happy for her. Fucking dick. Yeah, so let's go out on the lake. Go out on the lake. I assume you show her the spot.
Yeah.
But take them to Amargo, and then Margot does what Margot does.
Lead on to the lake.
Finishes them off.
And Margot does, which Margot does.
If we're on the like clips, it's definitely like on Imago. She does not want to be on the ice.
Has anybody fallen through yet?
No.
No, we just now got on the ice.
Damn, I was already hoping
Take
you.
I take a run up and I slide across the ice.
Slide across the ice. You slide, and you die.
You fall at the edge of the world.
Oh, good
Right.
heaven.
So it has to happen. But yes,
Is the vase
kind
back?
no, it is not. You don't see it. She looks at the spot where you saw it. You have that ectoplasm. There's
And
definitely something here. Usually, if it's some sort of any kind of spirit, it'll probably only come out at night. They're not really fans of the daytime.
it was under the water not moments ago, though.
It's probably because it's dark under there and he likes that. Also, it could just be an apparition of the ghost. It might not actually be like it itself. It's just trying to spook you or warn you or whatever.
Last night it was pretty, though.
Yes. Yes, they are often pretty. Banshees lure you in with their looks and then they kill you.
It wasn't crying, though.
Yep, they don't have to cry. They do sometimes. They don't have to.
Yeah, I hear stories of people usually, when it comes to banshees, they usually get afraid because of the crying. Or they
No, the
are
crying means
stunned
that
by
you or a
it.
loved one are about to die.
There are many different kinds of.
Yeah.
Some people believe they kill you. Some people believe that they just warn you about your coming death. Maybe they're trying to warn you that they're going to kill you. It's really, honestly, it could be so many things.
La Llorona. Take your children.
It's really just. If it's a problem, I would say we wait until night and then we'll see what happens.
Have you gauged the lunar cycle yet?
Have I gauged the cycle? No.
Okay.
I have not.
You can only hope it works similar to Alucanza.
Well, we can ask the villagers, to be fair.
Wonder if there is even a tangible one. It might be fucking wacko. For all we know.
Yeah. Very true.
Actually, this weird place is pretty weird as fuck. And fuck is pretty weird, so.
Everybody knows shit's fucked.
Everybody wanna check? Fuck!
Everybody knows shit.
Everybody wanna check? Fuck!
$19 fortnight card.
So, it's up to you. Do you guys want to? I mean, I guess you don't really have a choice if you want to take care of it to find out probably that, or if you want to have hypothermia, you can probably dig a hole under it. And I'm sure. So, a way to take care of it a lot of the times, if you find the remains, you destroy the remains and they go away. Doesn't work for all of them, but it might. Work for this one.
Yeah, because like you salt and then burn the body. And then you
As long as it's destroyed.
What the fuck was that noise?
There's a car.
Oh.
Well,
yeah, we should ask around town.
then we should probably wait until nighttime. Get a little bit more of a read on it.
Yeah, but whilst we're waiting, we might as well ask around town more information of like anyone that's died, like specifics about them, like
If
other
there's been any
things.
conflict.
They've
Okay.
also seen the ghost as well. So, yeah.
Crazy stuff around here.
Also in the moon cycle, we need to know that, because if it's going to be another full moon tonight, that's going to be a slight problem.
Why?
Oh, because they're lycanthropy, so...
Oh. Who the fuck is dying?
Kurt.
Oh, I've got a rasher, so...
Also, Kurt, your mic's kind of like a little buzzy.
No, that's fine.
But he hit it here, it's fine. Alright, well, I suppose you just wait for night and we'll figure it out.
Talk to town during the day.
Well, you know, you need to go talk to people too, you do that. So, what do you guys wish to do?
Investigate.
Yeah.
Investigate. Where will you start your investigation?
The guy.
Maybe start at
who-
the docks and make our way back.
Yeah, find whoever. Is there like a cemetery or church?
They,
How do they deal with the dead?
Yeah.
you would know, or you would find out through asking that they, burn their dead.
Okay.
They have, it wasn't always like that, but they have started doing that
Hmm.
the last couple
Why
of
did
decades.
they start doing it?
Oh.
Because it was kind of stemming from this event, but also other events. Spirits would linger, and so the elder of the time said, well, perhaps we destroy the bodies, and the spirits will be encouraged to move on.
The spirits
But
will
before
leave
that,
us
they used
alone.
to, before that, they used to bury them beneath the elder's abode, in like a little catacomb.
Okay.
Hmm.
Has anyone else seen the ghost or like
I gotta go pee.
interacted with them?
Has anyone else seen this ghost in particular?
No.
You would probably hear a couple of weeks back someone saw like a spectral figure gliding across the ice. But they did not go out because they did not want to die. So
And that was the first instance.
first in a while.
What about the previous instances?
Previous instances uh it was they didn't see the ghosts, rather maybe midday or when they were ice fishing, they would see a face grasping at the ice trying to get out before they would disappear into the depths of the lake.
Did it appear like someone was pulling them down, or they just like drowned and then?
Felt like they were being pulled down,
Okay.
or it looked like they were being pulled down.
Okay. How many people have died on the lake?
From what they know, they would say probably they could estimate like 7
No.
over their entire time of being in this location, which is probably a bit over 100 years.
Do you know
More.
the age and their genders?
I don't know why.
Do they have records of their age and the genders of the people who were? drowned out?
It was a mix of different ages and genders. They probably would watch you know.
Okay. So I probably have Amargo describe them and see if they would recognize from the description that Margo gives.
I do think Salty is BRB right now.
I know.
No. No, I don't think she was. No.
No, I don't think I will.
Actually, well,
Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na.
oh,
Oh, ba-dum-ba-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum.
Can't wait for the copyright strike.
Bum, 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 bum.
anyways, you die.
Oh no.
Again?
Sorry, it's not my call.
It literally is entirely your call.
It's not my call. Sorry.
No.
Sorry, it's not my call.
It's entirely your call.
Sorry, it's not my call.
You are the call maker.
I don't make no calls.
Yep.
Well,
Well,
you die. Again. Maybe you guys keep dying. Or I'm dead.
Oh, I'm dead.
Or
Oh, they fucking killed me.
you fucking killed me.
Easy go.
I pumped the cat.
oh no.
Choke
Nice.
on it.
Got the verbal out at least.
Choke on it, motherfucker. Huh?
Huh?
Aw.
Huh?
Hee haw.
He, he, Well, in the meantime, so you said that you're going to ask Imago to give descriptions to the people.
Right.
What kind? What do you mean?
Describe the ghost.
The ghost.
The description of the ghost. You said
The face.
the face of the
The
ghost.
visage.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay. Hmm. Okay.
Oh,
Beck.
she's back.
Ah.
Was it?
Oh.
Are you dog again?
Yes.
No.
Is the moon back?
Tupac
No.
would ask you to give people the description of the ghost that you saw, so they could
Yes.
get information. And most of the people you go to would not know. However, you would be directed to the the elder, and the elder would say that description is reminiscent of one of the older, like a past elder.
Okay.
I assume the one that drowned in the lake.
Yeah.
Perhaps that one. Yeah.
Or they believe to have drowned in the lake.
And due to their, their mystical attachment to the world, probably that is why they have become such a nuisance. And perhaps there's more to it than they that happened. Yeah,
Yeah.
there could be more to the story.
Yeah, potentially.
Maybe she's looking for vengeance,
Yeah, but does this
or he's just being weird.
yeah, it's been weird. Does the speaker have any like insight into them?
They in their time they were very kind elder, very generous. Would lay down her life to protect the entire village. And there's that the mailman. And they did lay down their life at some points. However, luckily, the village was so supportive of them that they would rally behind them, help fend off whatever problems they had.
Okay.
So, to the elder, it seems unlikely that it would be anything like a murder or anything like that. They don't really think that that's a viable option.
Yeah, I wasn't really thinking murder. I was more thinking they were attacked by some creature. Is more likely.
They don't, from what you are told, they don't know if there has been there are any creatures in the lake. All they've ever gotten is fish. So
Yeah, that's the thing. But from what Amago was saying, it sounds like they were dragged down, and from the fisherman's description as well. Oh no, the fisherman's description, not Amago's. Because I think some fishermen saw them being dragged down. So it's a very good chance that they were attacked and dragged to the bottom, or it could be just some part of it, maybe of the spectral form that forces that to occur. I think it's more likely the creature did that.
could be one of the other people that died. Perhaps the elder is the one who killed them in their banshee-like state, their spectral form, whatever they have become. Perhaps those are the dead spirits calling for help.
Potentially. Was the speaker, when they went fishing, were they completely alone?
Yes. All I remember.
Did anyone else go missing at the time?
Not for a while, no.
What do you mean by a while?
Not for a while.
What do you mean by that?
It took probably a couple of years for someone else to go missing.
Okay. A couple of years, okay.
Hello.
I think
Thank
it's just
you.
drowning, it's fine.
Smoking weed.
He's got like a straw out and he's just started taking sips out of the lake.
Well, you're possessed now. You've sipped up the ghost.
I let go up to try and talk, and you just come up. It's like, hey, oh fuck.
Look what you've done.
Go and do it now.
You done did it now. Look what you did. You done did it. What the
I'm
hell
putting air
going
under the
on?
lake that weakens the ice.
What?
Stop blowing air under the lake. It weakens the night.
No sign.
Again.
Dehydrated.
Was there anyone else who knew the speaker more?
Anyone else want?
Anyone else that knew the speaker more? Anyone that was like closer to them?
Not anyone alive anymore.
Hmm.
Died of old age.
If they were an elder, why were they out on the lake?
So fishing? Well, how old were they when you say an elder? Because from what I understand from your tradition, the elder could be almost anyone. The age is not really
The
relevant.
age is not relevant. I have been the elder for a while now. They, I believe, were of the younger variety and died young as well. It was not long that they served as the elder.
Was anyone displeased with that?
Displeased with that they were young.
Or that they were the elder?
Not that I am aware.
Well, anybody who would be dead now anyway, yes?
Yes,
Yeah, potentially.
that said, not many are alive to from that time. I myself was younger than her at that time, I believe. Yeah. Not many older than me.
Yes.
Well, she sips tea.
Mm.
Didn't even know what was her name.
What do you say, sir?
What?
What? What you say, boy?
What?
What are you talking about? What are you saying?
So what did you say?
Damn it. Gonna have to kill you.
You can try.
I'll have to kill him.
This has
I have
told us not much.
It's not much, yeah.
So it looks like we're waiting until night to go deal with the ghost.
Hello?
Yes. Nighttime.
Nighttime.
Nighttime. It is indeed the nighttime. And you do get to a point where it is, well, pitch black.
Is the
Except-
moon full?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Except for a slight glow of the lake as a
Okay.
spectral figure returns.
See, you're allowed to go outside. Well, I don't want to, apparently. Good.
Hmm?
What?
What'd you say, Gip?
Actually, nothing.
Yep.
Okay.
Out we go. On to the
Away.
lake.
On to the lake.
On to the lake.
Off to drown.
Alright,
Can stay
okay,
back
no
if
with
you're
that.
afraid of the lake.
I love drowning.
We just need water lock and it'll probably be fine.
It'll probably be fine.
Yeah.
It would if someone dragged us down to the bottom of it.
And then
So
let
you
us
guys
go and
go
we shot
straight
back up.
To the
If that when they
The-
let go.
creature.
Going
The
to approach it,
spectre.
yes.
okay.
Yeah.
Nothing can stop me this time.
I think
like
some
What do you
people
do? Do you get like to like how close?
Have a guess.
Let's say
Is everybody on the lake?
Oh yeah, all in the same spot. We all climb on
30 feet
Margo.
away.
If you want. Okay.
Eclipse is at least on a mark. Again, she's just not like the ice.
Yeah, we all climb on a Margo, so it's all one centered point.
So you're about 30 feet away. Doesn't seem to react to you. Just kind of doing its thing. As you do get closer, however, you do hear this odd, like, grunt coming from the creature, almost like an angry, like when you're angry and you go like, like
Yeah.
you're just pissed, kind of like that.
Because she's looking at the mark. I was like, is this normal, I guess?
I don't
Make
know.
that sound?
Doesn't seem to be targeted at any of you. Just seems like a general noise that they are making.
Yeah, and Venero's with us, right?
Yes. Mm. They seem very spiteful, filled with rage. I would reckon it is a banshee. As long as we don't piss it off. Perhaps we would be better off for it. We could take it down if need be.
Doesn't seem to be causing any problems, so it's probably fine.
Yeah. Just we get to gauge what it wants, though. Just to make sure we don't get scared of it. It's the second time in a row, night in a row, so it becomes a common occurrence. We'll get squared.
Just
You guys do have water walk.
Yes.
Me slap a thing down.
She's whapping a bit thing down. Oh, you okay?
Wait, I realized if it's a full, is it still a full moon?
No.
No.
No, okay.
Did clarify that because otherwise Z is not allowed outside.
Z would be back at home.
Yeah.
Rattling the bar to my cage. Let me out! Let me
Let
out!
me.
Get away from the bars. You can't be near the bars.
Gabe, can you make her tiny
Start
again?
transforming. You just run out.
I wasn't that far. Let's go right there.
Let me take a running start. Do. Whee!
Thank you.
You can't
Oh,
jump
no.
that far.
I'm under a mago.
Whoosh.
I'm not going to me.
That was more like Eclipse and a mago.
Friendship ended with Leah. Eclipse is my new best friend.
I'm not going me.
Not going me.
Don't worry, the anchor is just taking a well-deserved nap.
Forever.
She'll wake up soon.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
That is the theory. game theory.
Anyways.
But yes. Family. Sitting there. Floating there, rather.
And there is no need to bother it if it shan't bother us.
But we need to decide why it's here. Because if it turns on someone, that could kill them very easily.
Can't speak with the dead.
Perhaps if we just speak in general.
Yeah.
Be my guest.
Do I know what race they were? Or what language I spoke? Is that?
They seem to be of the same, like, race
Yeah.
as or species as the people of this town.
Yeah. Well, that's just speaking common.
Yes.
Yeah. And I would say common. For what reason have you appeared?
They stop floating. Well, they stop floating. They stop gliding across, I should say. And just kind of look over to you. Where is she?
Well, shit!
Well,
Where is
shit.
where is she? Maybe? Oh.
No, what you
Yes.
say? Where is she?
Where is she?
Who are you looking for?
The one who killed them.
Do you know their name?
Betrayal. My little sweetie.
You have her name? We can help you.
Don't remember. It's been so long.
Do you remember your connection to them?
What they look like?
My daughter.
Your daughter killed you?
You forgot the name of your daughter, sir. You forgot the name of your daughter.
Has been many years.
Would she still be alive considering what the elder had said?
Well, the elder's alive.
Yeah. I'm down to sacrifice somebody to like.
Wait. Tamara. Tamara was her name.
Tomorrow. Okay. We will return tomorrow. With
We'll
news.
return tomorrow with tomorrow.
With
Yes.
news.
And bring her to me. I need to know why.
If they are alive, we will bring them. If not, we will bring what we can.
Just
Yep.
basically just dust away into a mist of sparkles. Yeah, you cough and die.
He inhaled some.
It's good stuff. Get the zoomies. She cocaine.
That's when I knew.
That's when I knew.
Achoo. Yeah.
But yes,
I don't know.
Yeah.
another night passes, and the morn arrives. Leah has 1 point of exhaustion remaining.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see the speaker.
Yup.
The elder.
Yeah, the other.
We know what you did.
So, we haven't really done introductions. You keep saying you're the elder. I was curious, what's your name? What's your original name before you were?
An elder's name is lost when they ascend to a position,
It's gonna be an-
becoming one with the earth.
So let's say you weren't the elder. What would you be called?
My name, I do not remember it.
Is it not your job to
I
remember?
can help you remember. I just need a little taste of something.
I'm gonna get us kicked out. At least get
All
you
of
kicked out.
our memories of our former personal life are removed as
You got
a
any family who could tell us?
caution. I would most likely be the only one left.
Damn, what happened to the rest?
Died of old age, I assume.
So, when you become an elder, is this part? This is part of a ritual, I understand, right?
Yes,
Who performs this ritual?
who performed it? The ancient shamans.
And where are they?
The location in a closely guarded secret.
And who would know that information?
Only I and any other elders of other villages, if there would be any.
Oh, so it's a. The shamans are a community thing for the general area.
Yeah.
So if the elder passed away for whatever reason, you still had a way to get the new elder to the location.
Yes.
Okay. That's an interesting system.
So if an elder dies, you will take their place as the next in line?
Who will take their place?
No, if an elder passes away, do they just try and find the next best person? Or do they, like, take their kid?
They use the powers of fate and prophecy to scry a new elder. They use their mystical energies and connections.
You don't need to cry about it.
So, do the shamans know when an elder has passed?
Yes,
And then they perform the ritual, find the person, summon that person.
to my understanding. Yeah.
But they erase all of your previous knowledge of your existence?
It is part of the ritual to ensure there is no biases of helping one family over the entire community of people, your entire village.
Do you... But, it seems strange because it appeared you still remembered the face of the previous elder.
Yeah,
But would they not have passed before before you were turned and your memory would have been erased, would it not?
only memories applying to family. But elders must possess memory of past elders to draw on
Okay.
their knowledge.
Hypothetically, if the past elder was family, would their memory be erased or not?
The memory of their family ties would be.
Okay.
However, the
So you'd know they were the previous elder, but you wouldn't know that they were your family.
Yeah.
yes,
Ah.
Okay.
Is there
Can you tell me
anybody
the name of your mother real quick?
Hey Ed, what's your mom's name?
Like, going around in circles at this point.
I do not remember.
What was the name of the village elder?
Just kind of thinks for a minute. You see one of the eyes almost like rolls back into the head. Not the other one, just one. One is still, like on you as if it would be on, someone having conversation with. Seems to be looking on fantasy name generator for a name. Let's do
Typical
Polish.
scribes. I'm not surprised.
Let's do Polish names. And that was,
Let's go with the pole.
God, polish.
I gotta go pee again, fuck's sake.
damn. The name was Rosa.
Interesting. Okay. Do they regain their name when they die?
No.
So, how would you know their name?
Fate tells, Mom.
Oh, fate. So you're using the gift given to you to remember information you would not know?
Yeah.
Okay. Would you be able to use that to surmise connections between family members? Like,
If I
could you-
was permitted.
could you foresee who their child was?
A child. Slowly, just kind of, the one eye goes back again. Rosa's child is Tamara.
Could you foresee who Tamara was?
Fate blinds me from perceiving any further.
Could you try and perceive who your mother was?
Why do you wish to know all this information?
To understand and to help?
Who?
The village?
Would my dead mother's name help you?
Potentially, yes.
How?
It would either confirm or deny things I believe. And as you say, I would rather not develop any further on that to not have your bias to be involved.
One eye just kind of, it's almost like flicking back and forth, going like behind and then back forward and then behind.
Think you've broke them.
Yeah, easy kill.
I do not remember my mother's name. The one who birthed me. I must rest.
If you were demoted from your position, would you regain your memories?
There isn't really a demotion system in this system, see?
Yeah, but if there was,
Right, but this is like ancient shamanic system in which once you finish your job when you're dead,
damn. What if you're just like really bad at your job?
then you would die eventually and they would replace you.
So if you were really bad at your job, there's a good chance that somebody might make you expire before your time.
That is a
Don't.
potential.
But you're saying this in front of this lady.
They also select people who have the highest chance of succeeding. Otherwise, why would they create a selection process? So
Yeah, but every process gets it wrong sometimes.
yeah, true. True. Speaker up. Do you have any belongings from the previous speaker's child?
No,
Oh, do you know where they would be?
their body would be burned along with their important belongings.
Do you know if they have passed?
Most gladly.
Or could you check if the child has passed? It's very important.
We wait
Okay, no.
tomorrow. You must return.
Yeah, you're really quiet.
And I
Oh, yeah.
There you don't.
tomorrow return. And my weave will be regenerated.
So come back
Is there
tomorrow.
a way I could potentially assist you now to regain some of your weed?
It is merely a matter of rest.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go sleep, go sleep,
What
go
is
sleep.
this? We can
Here,
address
have
the
a cat who'll strangle you.
ghost. Right, but the issue is we can go see the ghost tonight. We only have like a suspicion.
Even fate rests.
Sure it does.
She will stand up and just kind of hobble back into the back of her building and kind of, there's like this, basically this curtain, this sheet that she'll like just push to the side and go back behind. And the curtain will, fall back closed.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna ask around town. Just to find the oldest person in town that isn't the speaker or the elder.
could ask around the town if they know a person by name Tamara.
Well, I'm thinking we ask around town to see if they, similar things, but I'm thinking we're asking if they know who the previous speaker's child was. But also, if they know someone called Tamara as well. It's just, with asking Tamara, there could be someone else with the same name. So. Yeah.
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 And asking around town.
Yeah.
Anyone in particular?
The eldest.
The
That's not-
next eldest.
Yeah.
Probably be like. Probably like a, I don't know, a 50-year-old dude.
Yeah.
He's probably the guy that you first saw, the guard, so to speak.
Yeah.
The one that led the militia.
Okay. Would you be aware who the previous elder?
That was before my time.
Well, fuck. Did you not hear anything about them?
I heard that they were. I heard that they were a very kind and generous person. A good leader.
Do you know of their children?
What I know, the child was supposed to be the next elder, but they were lost to the journey to the shamans. The cold took them.
So who was chosen after them?
The shaman sent someone in their stead. Our current elder now.
How long after were they taken? So,
It took another month. After the eldest child had passed, a month went by before our current elder had arrived.
and is that what the current elder told you? Or did the
Yes.
shamans tell them this?
Yes. There's their only line directly to the shamans.
Is the elders?
Yes.
Okay.
Are we allowed to visit the elders?
A shaman.
That's the one.
If you could find where they are, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But the only ones that know are the elders.
Um, did you hear of what happened to the body of the child?
It's... No. Not that I recall. I assumed it was burned or buried.
Yeah.
Well, I'd definitely say buried.
I wouldn't.
As soon as it's all towards figuring out the Spectre issue.
Yes.
But I wish you good luck.
Do you know of where the child lived?
If I remember
So-
correctly, it was a house near the harbor.
Or would there be potentially any belongings?
Not anymore, I assume. Its house has been taken over by another family, and
I don't know what would happen to the belongings there.
Okay. Yeah. I'll go to that house to see.
Okay. Most likely be like one of these houses here.
Yeah.
Just gonna knock on the door, and a like middle-aged woman answers the door. Yes, how can I help you?
I was curious, how long have you been staying in this home?
I believe we took to this home about 15 years ago, when the birth of our son. We were gifted this home.
Okay. And did anyone else live here before you?
Yes, but that is the case with all houses here.
Do you know who was the previous resident?
I don't know them personally, no. I didn't know them.
Was this place abandoned a long time, or was it?
Yes, it was not. No one lived here in this particular home for a bit before, but
Okay.
we cleaned it up.
Did you find any belongings here?
Just children's toys.
Well,
And
do you have any of those still?
yes, our son used them when he was a child. I do have a box of it. You may come in if you wish. Just a very, very humble abode. Nothing too big.
Yeah.
And she'll kind of go into another room and come out with like a small box. And she'll open it, and there is like an old wooden carved rattle. With it actually does rattle. There's something that makes it rattle, and a teething foil, as well as some wooden blocks that were all of this hand carved. He was showing.
Okay, so there's just those three things, and these were all here before.
Yes.
Were these the only things here when you?
Of any significance, yes.
Okay.
Everything else was just furniture. All fixed up.
Okay. Was there any carving or writing on any of the furniture?
Not that we saw.
Okay, that's fine. Would you mind if I took these for the night?
No, not at all.
Okay. We're just dealing with the issue with the lake, and we may need these to help deal with the situation. If I'm able to return them, I will.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No? We'll leave with them.
You leave with your newfound Barbie toys.
Bobby is
Yeah.
always lake time if it's nighttime. Maybe.
To the lake.
Barbie toys.
Bobby toys.
And what will you do the rest of the day? And I think it's probably midday at this point.
Probably
You already
just-
know.
Just wait until nighttime.
We'll wait until nighttime. Night does come.
If anything, we should ask the ghost how to get to the elders, I think. Or the shamans, I think, rather than the elder.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
definitely a good route. But yeah.
That's what I was thinking while y'all were talking to the elder.
No.
I think Cliff could
Right.
probably sneak into there.
Well, we should need a snake. But
On the off
So-
chance.
yeah,
You guys head out to see the
Yes.
ghost once more.
Lady of the Lake.
Yes.
Indeed. And she is there. not floating, waiting for you, staring at you as you walk towards her.
Like, hold out the toys. Were these your child's?
And just, look at them. Yes. I have them carved especially for her. Her father.
There has been a small issue. To our understanding, she is either of different mind or is no longer with us anymore.
I do not understand.
It is believed that she was to be the next speaker, the next elder. But during the travel, she appeared to have passed. And the current speaker said that they are a replacement for them. But I truly do not know.
You must speak with the shamans.
If you could assist us in finding them, that would be great. But we need to know the way.
The obelisk. You must go to the obelisk.
The one to the northeast?
Yes.
Very well.
Yes, ma'am.
We know the way.
It will reveal all. Perhaps more than you asked for.
That is fine. Would you like to keep these for now?
No.
Very well. I will return them to the home.
You will be happy to know they found some use after your pass. After
Yes, at least
They were
one child
refound.
has played with them. They were well used.
and well loved.
Just nod as he looks out to the rest of the lake and once again disappears. And the night carries on.
Leah is no longer exhausted. Oh god.
Did someone fucking
They,
explode?
they hit the tower!
They hit the fucking
Dragon!
Dear God! My mom died in.
God, no, not on the stream. Not on the stream.
No, naughty boy, not on stream.
Anyways,
Leah's no longer
the
exhausted.
next day, Leah
Oh, kill him.
awakens.
And then dies again.
You do hear the ruckus from where she was sleeping upstairs, kind of as Baxter was watching over her. Leah, you would kind of just, your eyes would ever so slightly peek open and you would see your father Baxter.
She just moves slightly, eyes are slightly open. She's just being dogpiled on immediately.
Baxter would just, he'll just kind of, he will hold you in his grasp.
Leah just,
My dear child, you live.
she's confused, but she'll hug back.
How do you feel?
How does she feel?
Hungry. Very hungry.
kind of starving, I think.
I will get you something. Just rest.
Okay.
Baxter will come down and let everyone know Leah is awake and she's hungry. Stares at Z.
Hello.
Make her food,
Okay.
please. Can't forget the please.
You want goat or you want fish?
Goat will be good.
Goat. I'm starting to get a little fed up with stew.
And
You
make
got any
something.
vegetables in this town?
They got potatoes and leeks. That's it.
Can make. Chop up the potatoes.
Gonna boil them, mash them, put them in a stew.
Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew.
I'll stick them in a pot with no water in, and I'll cover the top. And I'll start cutting up the goat into strips, like,
Mm.
Put those in a pan next to it and start sizzling at them. What other vegetable did you say instead that they had?
Leeks.
Leeks.
Oh, gross. Throw them away. Not worth it.
I'll cut them into little sticks, and I'll also toss them in with the potato sticks.
I had leeks once before in my life, and it was actually really good. You make a... Well, actually, you know what? Roll yourself a cook's utensil.
Well,
With a 12, you make a rather nice dinner. Or food.
I mean, it's alright.
It's alright.
It's the first non-stew thing he's made in a while, so it's just alright.
That's okay.
So Leah, it tastes amazing, because she hasn't really eaten anything in a couple days, so... Leah, you were presented with really yummy fucking food, and it's gone already, because you ate it.
No hesitation, chowing down.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. You feel reinvigorated
Somewhat satiated.
and somewhat satiated. You have a nice drink as well. And you do feel
Drunk.
a lot better.
Just
You
look
feel
at
alive.
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 Oh.
Alive.
How long have I been out? Like, where are we?
Been out a week,
Huh?
and we're in a village. One Bob found. Speaking of Bob, I haven't seen him.
It's been a while.
Been a while.
Where's Imago at? Is she okay?
Come on, go.
Mago outside picking at the ice.
Hi.
Astro, what are you doing here?
Close just
Hi.
goes out,
Just
tells her
chilling.
the news.
Imago is indeed, or not Imago, Leah is indeed awake, Imago, you would find out.
Yep. she will pat 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 up the stairs.
There she is, waiting for you.
Waiting for you.
I'm on my line. We awkwardly stare at each other.
Just look at her. Like, oh,
Discord,
Thank-
please.
thank God you're alright.
Just thinking. Sorry. Yeah, Amaga will approach and like very excited to see her,
Margaret right now.
and then just put a hand on her shoulder. It is good you're awake.
And Mago having to fight all instinct to like hug, hand on shoulder instead.
Why'd you delete that? That's fucked up.
Female co.
It's a bit different.
Female coworker.
That's a good problem.
Just give her a bit of a smile, you know. Like, yeah, what happened?
You were hooked up to some of the. I was about to say Katamari, and that is really not
Katamari.
Calamari? Ooh.
Yeah, the Katamari.
Cats love that.
No, Katamari Damacy. Oh. You were hooked up to some of the Malakoi devices. Is the hole in your head healed up?
It is
Feels
a
head.
scar. There's a scar, but it's
Bald.
healed.
Bald.
Bob! Bob!
Actually, yeah. Would she have a bald spot?
Yeah, it's a bald spot.
A
Kevin.
tiny bald spot. Yeah.
I thought it was bigger than that.
The
considering-
Malakoi
it's that
shaved
big.
her down, or shaved her down. Yeah, shaved her head like 11 from Stranger Things. Yeah.
Oh.
But you do have clothes now as well.
Wait,
We do have
okay.
both.
Actually, so is she actually bald like 11? Not bald, but
Yep.
you know. Oh.
She
Bald.
is. She's got a shaved head like 11.
Leah
Bald.
not realizing there's a lot less weight on. Well, so she's got lycanthropy. That hair will grow back real fast, actually.
Yeah. It's probably like little, probably like a centimeter right now.
Yeah.
Leah just not paying attention that her head feels lighter. Feels her head like, oh.
You just like sit up and like headbutt your dad. Oh fuck! I didn't realise it was so light.
When did my head feel lighter?
Feeling lightheaded and lightheaded.
Well, this is going to get some time to get used to, but yeah, I guess it's healed up.
Good. Is there anybody in town in here?
Huh?
Is there anyone in town in here?
In here?
In the building?
No, there is not.
No
Okay,
townspeople. Okay. Well,
Will she be coming with us to the obelisk?
I don't do that, alright?
Eclipse looks at me and, what the fuck are you?
Eclipse. Wait, no. I guess Eclipse would have seen her like this with like the lack of hair.
I imagine one night Eclipse just kind of like, just
So,
while here, just kind of like
yeah.
sat on her chest, just staring at her. She was like, "What a weird thing you are."
Fucking-
Hey, you smell like dog.
Yet you were not a dog. I'm very confused.
Leah's just like, obelisk. What? Huh? What happened? What's going on?
What happened?
Oh, we need to go speak to the shamans to deal with the ghost issue.
Ghost issue.
Yeah.
Ghost tea.
Also, on the way, we did steal some cannibals. So.
Cannibal.
I just woke up. This.
Well, so I'm saying it's up to you if you want to join us or not.
If not,
Like,
the
we've
cat
got-
can come with
We've
us.
got a cat as backup instead if you don't want to come.
I mean, I guess I don't mind going. I guess it also depends on how stable is Leah when she stands up. She has been bedridden and unconscious for a week.
How? What is she?
How stable? Can she stand up, or is it going to be like
Yeah, she can
needs some
stand up.
caution?
She'll probably
Okay.
wobble for a moment, but after a couple of minutes of walking, she'll be like, "Oh, I remember how to do this."
How mobile is she though? Throw a rock at her. Does she dodge it? Makes a new hole in the house.
Yep.
Easy.
Open that scar back up.
Oh, baby Skull's back. That's good.
Ooh. But yeah, no, I can go along. Unless Bex or any of the others would rather her stay around, but yeah, if anything, Leah will go.
Well, that's just like you're grounded.
You're grounded.
Good, you're awake. You're grounded.
Don't look at your dad's hand.
What? Huh? Looks at Hector.
He's got a glove on. He's got a glove on one of his hands.
You could have just not mentioned it.
He's got a glove on one of his hands.
Yeah, it's gloved up,
What?
ready to go.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
It's a nice new glove.
You got a glove.
We didn't want to make you jealous.
I want to make you jealous of my gloves.
Okay.
So I'm only wearing one of them.
It's my
Look up-
new magic gloves that I found.
What's up with Velena and Rihanna? How are they doing?
They are just looking at you. Just one of them's probably sitting next to you in the bed. The other one is sitting in the corner like a fucking lunatic.
I feel like I know
Walking
which
back
one's
and forth.
which.
Just rocking back and forth.
I feel like
Yeah,
Rihanna
Velena's
was.
the one. Velena's the one sitting on the bed next to you, just kind of hugging you. Rietta's the one in the corner.
Rihanna could not handle. Could not handle freaking coming back to reality and then losing Leah immediately.
Her brain's kind of broken right now.
I didn't want to hurt him. It's not my fault. I didn't want to.
I didn't want to hurt him. I didn't want to hurt him. And then on the next floor up, Atticus is just like, Dad.
No, that's across the hallway. 'Cause there's only 2 floors, so it's just in the other corner.
Across the hallway, it's just Atticus is like talking to himself.
Oh, the tower's perfect every time.
Eclipse gets to stay home and stay cool, but Leah will go over to Rihanna and check up on her real fast before we head out.
Yeah.
Crouch down, put a hand on her.
Put your hand on my
My
shoulder.
shoulder. Yep.
You doing okay?
Yeah.
Everything is fine.
Don't phone the fire department.
So glad you're back. Look at the flowers, Brianna. Look at the flowers.
Like the flowers, Rihanna. I'll give her a hug.
She accepts it. She doesn't hug back, but she accepts the hug she's been granted.
Yeah, fair enough.
Doesn't hug back. Damn, what a bitch.
What a fucking bitch.
She's going through
Slaps
a lot
her.
right now.
After everything you went through, and she's not even gonna hug you back. Oh,
What a fucking bitch.
what a fucking bad.
Hey, I'll just tell her I'm going to be heading out with them when I'm back. I could fill you in on stuff, baby.
Oh, we can fill the red on it now. The white boy's dead.
The
Everybody
huh?
else is dead.
Leo
Oh
looks.
yeah, yeah, he's done. Yeah.
What? Oh, did nobody tell you? Yeah.
Just woken up.
What do you
Literally
mean?
just woken
I was unconscious.
up. I was
So I got some news for you, Leah.
The wife was done.
Your dad, not dad. You know, the one with the white hair and the terrible demeanor.
No, you're
Yes,
not
Will.
done.
He passed away from a Malakoi grabbing his head real hard.
No.
What the fuck was that noise?
Don't worry about it.
It's just fucking Baxter mumbling to himself in the background. Oh, he's distracting himself from his good friend's passing.
Distracting
Anyway,
himself
yeah,
from that
that
time he stabbed a
happened.
woman on
You
the
don't
head
have
with
to
a dick.
worry about him anymore. Don't. You have to worry about him anymore.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Okay.
We got what it is in. Good thing you're okay though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't know if it's a good idea for you to go out already, but you're a grown woman. I should probably let you do your thing. You know?
At this point, I'm wondering if I should just stay behind on this one and get caught up on what's going on.
Not much else, you know. To be fair, if you want to get caught up, those lot are the best. I've been sitting here the entire time with you, so
That is also fair. Well, it's okay. Now they get the tower gets to have the kitty cat around.
keep her protected. Don't let her die. Okay.
That is
Or-
the intention.
I'll just like go back over to the others, or at least over to Imago. So, where are we going?
Oh, we go. You know the black obelisk that Bob found? We're gonna go there. Because
Vaguely.
apparently shamans up there.
Shaman. Okay,
also-
and what are we going to shamans for?
Oh, because the shamans are the ones who basically make elders. Give them the powers.
This is just going to be a lot of me asking what's what and what's going on.
Yeah. Well, we can fill you in on the way.
Okay.
And so they did.
But in between that, real close to the camp, kind of a village now, if anything, there is a cannibal nest, potentially. So we should deal with that as well on the way.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. So that'll be fun. Nice warm up.
Put your hand on my shoulder.
And then we head out.
Yes. Before you head out, Bob does arrive back with Turtle Man, and he says, "I just wanted to come back. It's been a while, but me and Alcor have been out, and we found a lot of cool places. You know that check you were looking for, Z? We found it. It's in far away, but it's there. It's in the middle of a fucking swamp, which is infested by terrible, terrible creatures. But you know, there you go. Welsh found a ruined city, not like a town, like a full-on city. Huge.
It was probably a metropolis at some point, but it's fucking dead now. But didn't find the entirety of the good old swamp, but we found the shack in the middle of it. So
Well, that's good stuff. You can run sea as well. That's good work. Good work. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, small thing, Bob. There is a dragon here.
what?
They are white
There's a dragon.
and they are old. Oh yeah, there's also a dragon. Don't worry about. They're white and they're very old. So, just so you're there.
The old one who usually grumpy.
Yeah, he's very grumpy and he wants to hunt people. So we've made a deal with them where if we feed them and tell them stories, once a month, we'll be fine. So
Probably be good to kill him at some point.
yeah, that is kind of my thinking, to be honest. But we're not that powerful enough, I don't think. So we need to tear up a little bit, and then we should be good go. But right now, not so much because one breath could instantly kill all of us at once.
Yeah.
So.
That's good to know.
Yeah, and they're just in the mountain there, so either just don't go over there, maybe. Might be.
We'll not be going there.
Yeah, it's a good idea, because from what I hear, white dragons are kind of assholes at all times.
Yeah.
So,
We'll not be going there.
yeah. Well, you already scoped that place out, so it's fine. Don't need to go there anymore. So, also, did you look more at the obelisk? Or the black obelisk? Do you any
I
signs
mean,
of
it's just kind of floating in the sky.
Oh, it's just floating in the sky?
Yeah, it's floating up above, just above the forest, like the trees. Probably.
Oh. Is there
Yeah.
anyone? Do you see anything below it or around it?
Well, like
any-
300 feet up in the air.
Did you see anyone around it at the base or anything?
I didn't even go that close.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
It was very smooth and looked weird. I never seen anything like it.
Okay. Well, we need to go kill some cannibals. Well, deal with some cannibals in a bit. But after
Sure.
that, do you think you could take us over to the obelisk?
Maybe. Maybe I'll do that.
It would just save us
Rest
a bit.
up and eat something.
Oh yeah, 100%. 100%. Well, we can deal with the cannibals today, and then we can do the obelisk tomorrow.
Sounds great. Don't get eaten. That would be really bad.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen.
They just don't even get hungry anymore. They just get dizzyingly nauseous out of nowhere.
Yeah. So, you guys go off to kill some cannibals,
Yeah,
and that's where we're going to end today's session.
Just like the forest.
we're gonna count the balls.
Alright, say bye to stream, everybody.
Hello.
Goodbye, stream.
You pooping?